my drink. Okay. Hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some. Oh, jeez, it's already tilted. I've got a bun on the back of my head. Anyway, uh, we're gonna be playing some Skyrim in just a minute. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right. My goodness, watching since before the pandemic. Good to hear. I am absolutely a crazy person, and I intend to become more crazy as we go along. But first things first, Skyrim is booted, but it's not being displayed, and that's kind of weird. So I would like to fix that. Let me see. .hack. RetroArch. Gambit. Wow. Okay, Skyrim. Pop into existence? Good enough. Let's go. Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, something like that. This is a mandatory outfit for playing Elder Scrolls. You should know. You should know. But, if you're not wearing an outfit like this, you're playing the Elder Scrolls wrong. It's just a fact. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at this. We went to the safe house, we rested, and the game crashed. Memories. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm just a little silly, that's all. Don't worry about it. Clothes with high enchantment value. There you go. It's true. If you played Morrowind, different clothing enchants to different thresholds, right? So you can enchant certain types of clothes more than others in Morrowind, yeah. A set of steel armor. Oh, I've seen some people stream in steel armor. That looks really cool. Like I would like to see that. I'd like to do that myself. I would try to find a way to accessorize the steel armor, like to look like, I don't know, Saber from Fate Stay Night or something. Something very silly. Let's see here. A suit and tie would be too restrictive for a proper Skyrim gameplay. That's jeez. I was looking at like different little chokers and like little ribbons and stuff, but unfortunately nothing really suits this particular outfit. So anyway, we are back in the safe house, no problem. We are playing Chiri, the Ohmes-raht Khajiit, and as you can see, the Korean gacha game, what do you call it? Constellations are in fact a canon to the Elder Scrolls. I'm sure. What we have to focus on is obviously Dragon Horde. We need to get as much money as possible because we can spend 50,000 gold for a perk point. That's the good stuff there with Dragon Horde. So we continually get money, and that's great. Does Paladin fall under your predilection of Spell Sword? Okay, Paladins are okay, but I kind of prefer doing a Cleric and then, like, speccing them to melee anyway, Like a War Domain Cleric, for example. I really like those. Trying to think about it, because there are definitely options, Let's see here. Anyway. You encountered a glitch inside the cave where the hag ravens, oh, Hagrid heads for COD lag. Yeah, a couple of my older playthroughs, I encountered stuff like that. Someone asked me, is the sword real? And the answer is yes. Yes, it is. The sword is real. And, I started sliding the green screen. I've got a... And yes, the 50-pound weights are... Oh, jeez. The 50-pound weights are also real. I was having a little bit of trouble in the thumbnail holding it just right. Like, I can move them just fine, but holding them still in the air is kind of irritating. So, yeah. Animus. Yeah, Animus, something like that. Anyway, So, been slacking on the weights? Of course, of course. No, it's been busy. Been busy, 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 busy. So, does this outfit count as business casual? Oh, I see. You wonder what the wife thinks of the outfit. She made a different outfit for me, but hers, the one she made, is like pink and white with like checkers, and then has like a strawberry apron. And I'll wear that one, the one she made for me, when I play Stardew Valley again. I've already committed to that. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see here. Anyway. As I was saying, we are, let's see. You have weights in a similar boat. Yeah, I've just been busy, but I've been, like, I'm definitely dedicated to maintaining my, my arm strength as I age. That's something that is a problem. You know, always a problem. Okay. Let me see here. Seen the new Resident Evil game? Looks beautiful. I last played Resident Evil 6, and I really enjoyed that one. That was so campy, so ridiculous that I just really liked Resident Evil 6 a lot. I haven't played any of the new ones at all. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna spend 50,000 gold. Whoops, I did not. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and nap for an additional hour, just to get that perk point. I said no, and I'm like, I want to say yes. I want to say yes, please. I will spend my money to purchase a perk point. Yes, there we go. Cool. So now that we've done that, we are basically good to go. Hey, Lucian. Nothing. You just showed up all of a sudden, for no reason. You just showed up and. Okay, hold on. He's talking to me, and the audio isn't playing. Let me fix that. Okay, we should have audio now.
With every meal for a year.
Salt rice?
Really work with sweet rolls, I must say.
Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Screenshot, because of course the screenshot. But no, I'm afraid I'm disconnected from modern Resident Evil as it stands. It's your favorite maid color? I see. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use that perk point. Black is also good. Black is standard. I like black a lot. Let me see here. Archaeologist. Lockpicking, yes. Alright, let's see. How far into this playthrough are you? Oh, well, we finished the companions. We finished Dawnguard. And, yeah, we finished the companions. We finished Dawnguard. And we finished, Dac0da. Everything else is in progress. Dac0da was huge. We got, the Underking's Wiltflower Saber. And a bunch of really cool stuff. And it started the prerequisites for our, vigilant shenanigans. So, aren't you bored since you finished character progression? No, but I'm hanging out with all of you and we're live streaming and we're doing silly things, so. Am I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still investing perks. I suppose I might, yeah. Let's see, what is the futuristic? That's Ghost Choir 9's armor. Ghost Choir 9 is a warframe. Hold on. So, let's go over, because you asked. I'm going to go UESP, that's Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages. And we're going to go to Ghost Choir 9. So, here we go. This is written by, here we go.
Writer, S. Michael Kirkbride.
Okay. So, the Imperial Blade.
Imperial Blade Seneschal String Form Multivox Warframe.
A string form multivox warframe. Okay, so Ghost Choir 9's names are... Here we go. Yeah. These are all 9 of Ghost Choir 9's names.
My names are Captain Starkweather, Cat, the Duke, Copper, Reinhold, Myra, Nuttergun, Cole, and John Satisfaction.
There you go. John Satisfaction. Those are the names of Ghost Choir 9. And, yeah. It's definitely a thing Michael Kirkbride wrote. But, here's the thing about Ghost Choir 9. We get to fight it in Dac0da. So, we took its armor, and, yeah. That's, Ghost Choir 9 comes from the 9th era. Yeah, it's, they're basically trying to replicate, Peniel Whitestrake, at least using technology. They don't have the Divine Crusader armor, but they've attempted to use technology to replicate it in some way. And so they created a warframe that was able to contain 9 personalities. Alright. So, let's see. Trying to figure out where we're going. Actually, let me look at the... Yeah, the sales income box ain't ready. Let's see, the Fallen. We were going to pick someone up and bring them... I know who we were going to bring. We were going to bring that one lady from Whiterun. So that's who we were going to grab. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go do that. We got to go to Whiterun. Winterhold. Whiterun. Yeah. We're heading to Whiterun, and we're going to fist fight a lady, and then we're going to convince her to join the Blades. Yeah. The old lady. It's going to work. Guaranteed. Anyway. Okay. What else we got going on? All right. You said, so this has no in-game placement, basically written on a napkin. Correct. It's bullshit, but Dac0da turned it into a real boss fight. By the way, we've been stealing all the armor from all the guards. Except we've left their cloaks on. So this is
All hail the Dragonborn.
all hail the Dragonborn. That's right. Got anything else to say?
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. That's right.
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
And so they finally started acknowledging me after all this time. After all this time, finally acknowledging me, and I'd already taken all their stuff. It's pretty funny. Okay. A pretty nice steel greatsword, you said, on that guy?
You can cast a few spells.
Oh, there we go.
Supposed to be impressed.
You can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? I thought you meant there was a sword on him. I went back to look. I get you mean the one I'm holding now. Okay. Let's see.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Got any ale or mead? Still thirsty?
Not anymore, thanks to you, friend.
Friend. All right, have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You still, Kirk? You would think Kirkbride still wrote for Bethesda. given how much fan fiction lore he keeps releasing. That's just it. He hasn't released any fan fiction lore in a long, long time. It's just he wrote so much of it during that period of time before he departed and did his own thing, that we kind of look at it and there's just so much to implement into mods and shit, right? So, you know. Oh, Joker. Thank you for gifting that sub. Okay. Put the sword away for now. What's up? We're doing well. Having fun. Okay. We have to go find Uthgerd. I think her name is Uthgerd. We want to fist fight her, then force her to join the Blades. That's our goal. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we can buy a house. I think it's more expensive than 5,000 gold. But give me a second. You asked if dittos could be humans, and then you saw the Ditto Stardew Valley game. Yeah. There's a Ditto comic I saw, which is pretty bad. All right. Let me see here. What else we got? Okay. Let's get going.
Come on in. Just stoke the
My
fire.
duty is to protect the interests of the Empire. To protect the economic trade of Tamriel.
Okay, goodbye. I'm trying to find the lady who wants to drink and fist fight. Now I don't think she's here. Helga just... She gets drunk and passes out here? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate, Helga. Fair enough, I guess. That's on brand. Yeah. Okay. Was Kirkbride part of the new studio that's a bunch of Daggerfall devs doing a new age Daggerfall? Is she passed out? She just passed out. She got drunk, passed out. No, but no. I'm trying to think. So no, you're thinking of Julian Jensen and Ted Peterson. They started a studio called Once Lost Games to work on a what do you call it? Yeah, they started working on Wayward Realms, and Wayward Realms has been massively delayed because they're rewriting it in a new engine, which in my opinion is a good thing, because Unreal Engine was a little too heavy, and they want their Daggerfall-like game is going to be able to run in so much more than just like high-end PCs now. Going to be able to run like on everything, basically. But it's going to be interesting to see how they kind of commit to it. What they're like. They're obviously not just making Daggerfall again. They're doing their own thing, and it's neither like I'm just interested because in the changes more than anything else. Like I don't need Daggerfall again, so I'm curious to see how they're doing it their own way now. Let me turn off my lantern. There we go. We are stealing. We are a thief. Pickpocket Eleanor. Ooh, an iron katana I don't need. Well, I'll gladly take the necklace. Yeah, well, we'll take everything but her katana. There we go. Unreal Engine had some problems, especially Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Kirkbride came on with Redguard. Yeah. Yeah, he worked on Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. And the pocket guide that kind of came with that. Okay. Let's try to find... Got any ale or mead? So, Eleanor and Lurius Leor. This is the Worm's Tooth guy. Which is funny. That we have the Worm's Tooth guy here. Oh, well. Let's take some stuff. Letter to Lurius, yeah. Still don't see Uthgerd yet, but she may not be at the tavern at the moment. Oh, jeez, this lady has a lot of good things. Yeah, we're definitely taking these high-quality items. The necklace of archery, things like that. Okay, she can keep her clothes. Mikhail. Yeah, Mikhail's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, Mikhail just gets naked. I'm just going to assume he got drunk. Yep. Has Kirkbride worked on anything? He did Minecraft story mode. So if you're interested in...
To the gods, we are nothing more than near-sighted beasts.
Near-sighted beasts. Let's see. What about this guy amongst the giants? What else? I don't need that paper. I don't know why I took it. The garnet's good, though. Let's have a look inside this bookshelf. Looks like there's 2 sermons of Vivek I haven't read yet. So let's go ahead and take both of those. If nothing else, they belong in the museum. Guide to Bruma. Cool. Making sure we got a little bit of everything. Phone is going buzz, buzz. What she got? Vegetable soup. So the barkeeper has like a lot of food. I don't know why she's here, but yeah, we're just gonna take all the food she's holding. Fine. Got any ale or mead? Amazing in E&B. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there once was a hero named...
I would probably, if I put this list together today, I'd probably use community shaders. But, since this is an old loadout, what do you call it? It was old when I, downloaded it, so, yeah. Grabbing everything we can. Yeah. It runs on an older version of Skyrim and everything. So Uthgerd isn't here. There's a lot of people here between Samir and the others. But we need to find Uthgerd herself. I like how we stripped his clothes. That's nice. I wish I could ask where she was, because that was... Oh.
How can I help you?
Nope, not you. Look at you and your armor. That is some cool looking armor.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Shameful, yeah. I don't feel that emotion, really. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Did you know some Alik'r, warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh no. They found me?
Mm-hmm.
I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay.
Quick, come with me.
In my time of need. Where's she going? You're gonna stop right here? Hold on. This is like,
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
wow.
Ragnar the Red.
Please, come with me.
So the Alik'r know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
I'm not here. They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
I see. Perhaps if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Dac0da in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alik'r, they are assassins in the employ of the Ohmes-raht Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Root them out. Okay. So how am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter.
Okay,
I don't
fair
dare
enough.
show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Okay. Any suggestion on how to find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
I think the realistic thing to do is to turn her in and then kill the people while they're arresting her. That seems like the thing to do. You always assume she was lying based on what we know about the Hammerfell and the Empire. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Why are the Alik'r after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Ohmes-raht Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Why haven't you asked the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alik'r are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
The only person she trusts is a cat girl she's never met before. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's see. That was strange. Oh well.
Find me the moment the Alik'r are taken care of.
Right, I will find you. This area is starting to get a little stuffed with people. I've already looted this guy's stuff. Wouldn't it be nice if the other taverns were this big? Unfortunately, the game can barely handle this one, so... yeah. Okay. Hello. So I don't see Uthgerd here. Yeah, everyone's kind of shuffling around from chair to chair.
Shameful is what it is.
I'm gonna go to Uthgerd's house and rob the place, and hopefully we can get her.
Nice to have pleasant company for a
We
change.
have to fist fight her, and then convince her to join me. And once she does, I'll induct her into the Blades straight away. But first things first. Let's make a save, because I don't want to lose all of my looting progress. My looting progress is important. Yeah. The Dac0da English translate. There are multiple English translations of Dac0da. It's like you got to get the voice acting mod, and you know, it's fun. Did they seriously lock the door? I was locked inside the tavern. I have no idea how it ended up like this. Okay, check one more thing. Like, all of a sudden, just my phone decided to take like the couple hours it wasn't picking up notifications and just like dump all the notifications all at once. And so I'm like, there are 3 pages of notifications here. What is going on? All right. Hello. We will take this Whiterun guard's everything except the torch and cloak. This is how the guards shall look. These are strong Nord men. You can see right there. Very important.
To yourself.
That's right. That is pretty.
An adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I say. I say. He used to be an adventurer like us. Okay. So, let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I don't need to deliver anything. Let's go find Uthgerd's house.
Don't think you can barter with me like
Hold on.
one of those
Actually.
damn shopkeepers.
Yeah, mead barrels. That's good. So Uthgerd's house should be... I wish I had her schedule. There, she lives here. Novice luck. How sad. Wonder what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, you sense a treasure. I sense a soul in search of answers. Yeah, we're good. That is some pepper cheese. So Uthgerd likes pepper cheese. Good to know. Septum's there. Pretty sure I've already been in this house. So the fact she isn't here right now irritates me. Be funny if she just wakes up. Yeah, there's a steel plate doll. It's a doll. Yeah, that belongs in the museum. Damn, I'm glad I picked that up this time. Maybe I haven't been here after all. I have no idea then. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We actually got a museum item. Let's see what's in the display case. 2 iron daggers. Ah, yes, this is where I keep my sentimental iron daggers. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Really see... I mean, there's some silver up there, but I don't see anything else that I should care about. Carrots? Yeah, I don't care. All the food has been taken. And yet Uthgerd herself is nowhere to be found. Ah! My sword hit the pop filter. Didn't hit the microphone, hit the pop filter. But now I have to, like, put the pop filter back into place. There we go. Okay. So, where could Uthgerd be if she's not in the tavern?
What do you need?
I don't need anything. That is Avanici. I should probably talk to her really quick. Let's see what we have in our inventory. See if we have anything to sell. We have plenty to sell. I just remember we robbed a guard. Multiple guards. So let's go ahead and change outfit. We're going to go to our merchant attire. That's who we are. We're a big-boobed merchant. No big deal there. Wimbly Bimbly. Hello.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I mentioned this before, but I'm going to be sure to get male skimpy armor for the next Skyrim run. Can't do it this one, but I will for the next one.
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Okay, so. Trying to make the blade not slip down. Okay, this is fine. So, I just have to guess that Uthgerd's in the tavern somewhere. I'm going to save over the other save. And then I'm going to look up her schedule because I really don't know where she's supposed to be right now. If she's in the tavern, that's great, but, you know, let's see here. My goodness. we need to get Uthgerd to join the Imperial Blades. And after that, we're going to go and finish the main quest. That's our goal today. Yeah. Let me see here. What else? Hold on. I'm checking things. Okay. What? Yeah. I'm looking up her article right now. Let's see. She could be outside Whiterun. I mean, she starts outside Whiterun if you're using the, I forgot what the mod is called, cutting room floor. She always starts outside Whiterun. I'm looking it up right now. Okay, companions place blade only. She'll be, gather outside your Vasker. She spends all her time sitting in the Bannered Mayor. Yeah, that's it. So unless there's another package altering her behavior, she's just going to be sitting in the Bannered Mayor whenever she's awake. Flashbang. Yeah. So let's get ourselves ready to go. Switch back to our armor set. And, yeah. I would like to finish this off if possible. So she could be anywhere in the Bannered Mayor, but probably right over here. There she is.
Take a seat by the fire.
Yeah.
Send someone over.
Before we do anything, we'll make a second save because we're gonna talk to her and fight. Apparently, until you get this brawl done, she doesn't have a normal schedule. She just gets up, sits in the tavern, and then yeah. Said One Punch Khajiit. Well, the cool part about us is that we kind of have the hand-to-hand skill to 49. And we have many perks, including Fake Claws, which unarmed attacks deal the same damage as Khajiit Claws. If you're a Khajiit, your unarmed damage is further increased. And then, yeah, Headlong Rush. No big deal. Cost less stamina. Body blows. But, yeah. Ignore 25% of armor. Don't worry about it. We're, yeah, we got our one-handed skill. Sorry, our unarmored skill. I need to check what I got. A message here. Damn. Okay, let's have a peek. Let's see. Do you trust me with every cell with every cell of my body? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I need to. Hold on. I know it was here somewhere. There's shenanigans happening in the background, so I'm just like, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, so I just need to check my notifications because it's like, excuse me, what are you doing? And I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. We can go now. So, hey.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
I see. Well, you must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Mm-hmm. What about a claw fight? Scritchy scratch. Yeah.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Why'd they reject you?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just just lost control.
I see. But I can't fist fight you.
Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Yeah, there's no dialogue for this. Interesting. I'm wondering why I can't... Like, I wanted to recruit her specifically into the Blades. And so...
I got no quarrel with you. But I won't turn one down, neither.
Won't turn one down yet. So, yeah, we have to figure out how to fix her a little...
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
Okay. That was a behavior that she did. I wasn't expecting that. That was one way to clap, I guess. Okay. Let me see. I need to look up her UASP profile again really quick. I have it open already. Bugs. Okay. She's warrior class. Two-handed combat style. Her class has been changed. Yes. Bugs. Due to never sleeping in her house, it is impossible to get lover comfort bonus unless she is made to move to one of your houses. Skyrim unofficial patch. Fixes a bug. When attempting to brawl her, she may not pay the wager and instead refuses to become a follower. Brawl dialogue persists. Let's see. She may attack you for no apparent reason in the Bannered Mayor. You can set her aggression to 0 with the command console. Interesting. I'm still looking because it's very, very strange. Yes. Okay. So, hold on. She may disappear while being a follower. These are all very, very strange. She's a live wire. Something like that, yeah. Okay. So, let me see. What we need to get her, let's see. Fight is her quest. I'm going to look at her, rebuilding the blades is an option for her. Fight is a radiant quest. So, should be called, speak to the quest giver, challenge them to a brawl. Called Fight. Sometimes your weapon doesn't appear. All the quest stages are empty. I see. So, that's interesting. There's a kind of a brawl bug going on right now. And it doesn't seem like we can recruit her. Let's see. I will go ahead and... I saved it before I talked to her, so I'm going to go ahead and TM. There we go. Now we just go over to mod configuration, and we're going to go to follower framework. Punching in Skyrim VR isn't limited by animation speed. Nice. Punching to take followers to Skyhaven. Yes, but I'm trying to get her recruited, and she's just not brawling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to follower framework, and then I'm going to, try to force recruit her. Follower outfitting gear, home bases, perks, follower tweaks, interactions. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how to force recruit through the mod. Sandboxing style, allow teleport, follower teleport hotkey. That's good. Oh. You know, that is a damn good point. Yeah. Needs something. Yeah, we're gonna change her cell. You're right. That might be a thing.
Out with it.
Out with it.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Oh God, what's happening? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you've got a grudge. Yeah. I think what happened is possibly the brawl failed. That's my guess.
The city is under attack. Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over. We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen? Will you volunteer or will you stay?
I volunteer.
My thanks. Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be waiting outside the gate. Everyone, keep yourself safe.
Everyone, keep yourself safe. That's right, everybody. You hear that, everyone in chat? Keep yourselves safe.
Everyone, to your houses now! Their attack! To your houses quickly!
How sharp is it? The point could make you bleed, but the blade is blunt. It's a blunted blade. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be holding it next to my neck if it were a sharp blade. That would be stupid. Okay. So, here we go. Yeah, Ghost Choir 9. Fine. So, it looks like the naked guards... Is she coming? Uthgerd! Uthgerd, come help me! Hold on. Let me fix this. Follower framework should be right here. Yeah, follower framework. I want to make her a follower. I want to force her to be a follower. Follower abilities, follower outfit and gear, slots in history. Okay. Hold on. Follower. Gonna go. Okay, they're imports. That doesn't matter. Let me go. Hold on. It's Nether's follower framework. So, hold on. Yep. There was a streamer a while ago with a katana that dropped from the sheath, and she grabbed it and severed some tendons. Yeah, I've got a katana, and it is sharp, and there's no fucking way I would handle it the way I'm handling this blunt blade right now. Definitely not. Like, holy shit. Okay, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Multi-follower system. Okay. I'm gonna ask how force recruit. Force recruit a follower in. Yeah, just asking, how do I force recruit a follower? Let's find out. To force recruit a follower, relationship rank 4. I see. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the relationship rank. Whoa, boy. So player dot set. That's a big word to easily screw up. So I'm just gonna copy paste it. Let's see if we can copy pasta into the command console. That'll be good. Yeah. For invalid reference for actor. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Set relationship rank 4. It's not valid. Oh, we need her NPC ID. Fair enough. 91918. Hey.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah. Follow me.
Let's not waste any time.
I like how she switched to a lover. That's really fucking funny. Like, she's now my lover. No, she's not. No, she's not. I'm pretty sure we got into a fight with her. Akado's recital went off. It, like, invalidated the brawl forever. And I think, like, the quest just never recovered from that. So we're going to create headcanon that says we actually beat her in the brawl. And now she's going to go become a blade. Or maybe she just decided all on her own that it was time to be a blade. I don't really know. Glide. I need to eat something before we fight. I need those stat bonuses. Let's go ahead and drink some ale. Just get plastered. Yeah. There we go. Drink that ale. Okay, good. I was following along the guard there. Yeah. Jeez. Boiled cream treat. Yep. Nom. That is right. Okay. By the way, we robbed all the guards, so they can't actually fight the bandits. They're all naked with their fists out. There's no way for them to win. We did this. Okay, here we go. Oh no, apprentice fire mage. Really? Kill the leader of the Umba combo? Oh, they're hostile mages. Good. Who else? Here we go. Skeletal Reaper Berserker. We're taking that thing down. Okay, the Reaper Berserker is down. We're shooting Holy Bolts at these guys. Holy Bolts are great because if they friendly fire an ally, they'll heal the ally. That's the great thing about Holy Bolt, is it's a contextual spell. I need to use Gonar's Greed to pick everything up. Here we go. Good. Looks like the bandit leader is running. This is spectacular. Failed the raid of Whiterun? Failed? We failed to kill the leader? Oh, because he quote-unquote got away. That's funny. That is a savage plague wolf. Alright.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Maybe be careful with that fire. Hey.
What is it?
Yeah, we technically failed the quest. We didn't get a reward because he, like, got away. He got out of the jurisdiction of Whiterun, apparently. So, we did not receive a reward. That said, we have Uthgerd in our group. And that's awesome. Let's see what she's got.
Stopped. What is it?
What is it? Well, I want to see what you're holding, obviously. Trade.
What do you need to take?
What do you need to take? Just checking to see if you have anything unique. I don't think... Yeah, you don't have anything unique, so... that's it. Cool. Let's go ahead and use our compass to return to Skyhaven Temple. And this will be the third and final member of the Blades we need to deliver. So, let me see. Dwemer Compass. Travel me to Skyhaven Temple. I do not need a return waymark. I will return by way of a different direction. I'm going to turn off the fan because it turns out that it's getting chilly. This is a nice, airy outfit. Like, it's, well, yeah. So, no fan. Definitely no fan. We're good. Okay. So, we should be good to go. Oh, I see. I wasn't expecting that. But, now that we're here, let's go and I'm gonna do two things. First, what the hell was that? Oh no. There's some kind of audio file. What the hell? Someone like it's on social media and it's an audio file that's playing and I'm like, what the fuck? Tweeter, what are you doing? The tweeters are playing music for some reason. I'm like, I'm scared. I'm closing the tweeters now. But please never play again. Thank you. That is bizarre. What the hell? I'm looking at my different tabs to try to figure out, like, would that have come from somewhere else? No. No, I don't think so. It definitely came from the tweeters. Okay. Very strange. I have no idea. Alright. First things first. We need to go to mod configuration. And we need to go to follower framework. Then we're going to take... it's slots in history. Yeah. How much do we lift? Usually just 2 50-pound weights. Billy. Yeah. A sea shanty jump scare. I know. But no. Usually just 2 50-pound weights. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see here. Uthgerd, we need to set her to the base game slot. Once she's been added to the base game slot, we'll be able to recruit her into the Blades. We just need to find Delphine, the sexy blade woman. I didn't realize that she would she'd be wearing skimpy armor. Like the entire game, she'd been wearing like, you know, normalish armor or normalish clothing. And then all of a sudden she got into her blades gear and it's like, oh shit, that's skimpy. That's Delphine. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, so let's see here. Do guards respawn if they die? Well, Gwars, which are the creatures from Morrowind, do respawn if they die. They are actually in the game. But guards also respawn if they die. Both of them do. Fine. Wimbly bimbly. Okay. Oh god. Uthgerd right behind me. That's pretty scary. You see what I mean?
Do you need something?
Yeah, you should, oh god! Sorry.
What is it?
Yeah, that's Delphine. I've brought someone to induct into the Blades.
You want this one to become a blade?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon layers he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
Mm-hmm. You said the YouTube stream is like a full minute ahead of the Twitch stream. It shouldn't be like a full minute. It should be closer to like 25 seconds. And that's because I'm using a low latency mode with YouTube. Low latency mode on YouTube does fuck with people who, what do you call it, don't have a really good internet connection. If they can't, like, download 10 megabytes per second, basically. But the way it works is in the event that they fall behind, they just fall behind. Like, I've got, like, they have access to the pre-recorded, like, stuff. So, you know, like, if they fall behind, they can watch, you know, like a minute or so behind, no problem. It's, but yeah, YouTube should always be, pretty fast. It's just, you know, how live you can view it depends. I'm not really interested in lowering my bit rate. I have a separate stream going to Twitch, which is 6 megabytes a second. So it's easy for people to get to stay current on it. And it's also not using a low latency mode. It's using like just normal mode. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, Uthgerd is going to become a blade. That's cool. Let's see. Delphine, what's up?
Do you need something?
Yeah, talk to Delphine. That tree. Let me manage your outfit. We probably should. You should probably put her in real gear. I mean, on one hand, I like what I see. On the other hand, you know, might be important to gear her up in something better at some point. Let's see. Yeah. So if you have a bad internet connection, chances are, like on YouTube, your choices are either to like view a little bit before, or what do you call it? To watch on Twitch. Twitch is pretty consistent. Yeah, we'll see. Skyhaven epilepsy. I know, it's terrible. All right, well, we've successfully inducted 3 people into the Blades. So we should come back here after we finish the next step of the main quest. I just needed to get this part done because they asked me to kill Parthenax, and I said no. And that was pretty funny, you know. That's the Dragonstone of Blake Falls Barrow. How very sad. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna make a save. Right here, before that bandit raid. I technically failed the bandit raid, but, you know, the leader escaped. And that's fine. Checking one more thing. My phone is just going, pay attention, pay attention. I'm like, I don't want to pay attention. But I'm checking something. Okay, we're good, we're good. So, as I was saying, we're gonna go and figure out what the quest is. My time of need. I don't need to worry about that one. Ding. Oh, we got to go back to Whiterun through. We got to use the compass. So we got to leave Skyhaven Temple, and I'm just checking to see if there's anything else here. I think the answer is no. A Dragon Bane replacer to make it a cool-looking katana. I didn't physically look at Dragon Bane. I just picked it up, so I'm pretty sure it's in the gallery right now. We can go look at it another time. Just have to remind me. We can peek at it. I just need to use my compass to go back to the safe house. I'm pretty sure I didn't place a way marker, so compass it is. Let's go. The Parthenax thing always seems silly, considering the Dragon Hunter aspect was never emphasized with the Blades. Correct. Bethesda felt very, very strongly about giving you this ultimatum. And it's like, as I understand it, it's their way. Like, it's actually an agenda type deal. Like, Delphine wants to separate you from the Blades. The Greybeards. In order to get you on the path to being their puppet, you know, next emperor, whatever. You know, it's very unclear. But yeah, it's mostly just her agenda more than anything else. Yep. There's a regular blade sword with a unique enchantment on it. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, all of the unique objects, or most of the unique objects, have a visual flourish to them. Like, some kind of alternate model or something. Yeah. Dragon hunting was the Akaviri Dragon Guard before they became blades. Yep. they weren't just bodyguards, though. The Blades were the Imperial Spy Masters. And they were, like, in Elder Scrolls 2 and 3, the Imperial Spy Masters were everywhere. The eyes and ears of the Empire, hiding in plain sight. The Blades were crazy like that. Alright. You remember using console commands to bypass the stupidity on launch? I understand that. I really do.
This truce with the Stormcloaks won't last a fortnight. Bloody savages will kill us while we sleep.
I don't know. Oh, it's Nazim! Behold! Nazim has arrived. Look at this man. Look at him. Witness.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
There we go. I mean, he gets to the Cloud District very often.
Need something?
Keep your hands to yourself.
That's fine.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own chill for... Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
Listen.
I can assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself.
Caius was alive, he'd solo Parthenax. That's not true, but it's pretty funny. Okay, let's get the Ovading. They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Yes. Okay, let's take Ohmes-rah's everything. I need Ohmes-rah's wait, rhyme drop? Oh. Ball of hoarfrost. I learned it. I like how I was able to learn it without consuming the book.
But what of tomorrow? What then?
What do the elves take? Your very lives. But yeah. Let's figure this out. Onwards and sideways. Oops. Oh. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place this over here against the bookshelf. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It's leaning against the bookshelf that the green screen's in front of. I put a bookshelf here to hold junk. I guess it's... You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can see the darkness there. So if I were like to put this Xbox controller right there on the bookshelf, you can kind of see it just sitting there. Yeah, that's neat. I mean, I sit in front of it, so you don't really notice, but it is pretty funny regardless. Okay. Let me ask you something.
Are the kind I don't want talking to me.
I see. Have you ever played Unreal Tournament? Yes. Why do I have Unreal Tournament here? I have no idea. I just do. Okay. Let's see here. Give me a second. What am I need to turn my audio up, and my earbuds are a little soft. Bring this up to like 45%. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let me check a thing. All right. I see. I need to finish Celeste. I haven't completed that. Like, I've finished the main story, but then I haven't, damn. I haven't done the side B ones yet. Yeah. You remember Unreal Tournament 3? Nope. No idea. Okay. Let's go.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as
I
steward.
don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours.
I see. Well, the time has come.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
Let's do
May
it.
the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Let's do it. Let's get it done. Do. The Penitus Oculatus. The Penitus Oculatus was created after the Imperial Blades fell. The Imperial Blades were the spy masters of the Empire. And then the Blades kind of... remember, like, one of the demands that the Thalmor made of the Empire was the head of every blade in Aldmeri Dominion territory. That's because they were still spy masters back then, right? But after the hunting of the blades began, you know, because the Aldmeri Dominion felt personally slighted by having all of these spies in their midst, right? So the Penitus Oculatus is, yeah, just awful, awful blades. So very strange. I think it's odd, to be honest. Anyway. Let me see here. Cool. We're ready to trap the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
The great chains are oiled. I'm ready. Let's go trap that dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother
Okay.
is the Jarl. You know I can't
Cause
question
trouble
his
in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
It's unfortunate that these guards, they're so rude, and suddenly they're just naked for some reason. It's such a strange, you know, epidemic going on. Like, people's clothes just disintegrate. That's high quality armor too.
Came to Skyrim for a reason.
Crazy.
There has to be some clue here.
Anyway, let's see. The moment I head out there, it's gonna be serious business. Surely Dragon's Reach could have had an ancient dragon skull mounted atop the throne, not an elk. Yeah, exactly. Polgriff's been embezzling funds, not equipping his guards. Okay. Let me see here. More adjustments. Adjustments must be made. Anyway, one more thing before we go. Madness. Let's go. Okay.
We're ready when you are.
Yes. This one, by the way, blunt. This one, I can hold by the blade, but I have to be, like, super careful because I can stab myself with this one. So yeah, this one is dangerous. This one is not. And it's important to know which is which when messing around with stuff on stream. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this over with.
What are you waiting for? Are you going to save the guard? I'm afraid. Oh wow, that Sword of Dragon's Reach has a 12% chance to steal. I'm not going to be able to claim that. Crazy. I can take Undercurrent. I can take most of Balgruuf's, like, extra stuff. I can't take his clothes. They're different. But I can, like, take his jewelry and his gemstones and his cheese. But the Sword of Dragon's Reach, 12% chance to steal. That's crazy. You don't have to witness a tragedy live. I mean, you're already witnessing some form of a tragedy. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. So let's let me see what Irlith has, come to think of it. If they can. Seems it's too bright, I can't steal. That's unfortunate that we can't save this guard. And I can't steal from him because Balgroof's watching. Balgroof?
Let's do this. Summon this dragon of yours.
Dragon! We're gonna do it. We're gonna summon the dragon. I think. Maybe. Possibly. It's unclear.
Go ahead and call this dragon.
He just keeps talking, doesn't he? He never shuts up. Okay. So, what do we got? Summon. It's called dragon. Yeah, call dragon.
We're ready.
Oh, I think I just absorbed a dragon soul from somewhere. Do not know how.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hear that?
There he is. Ooh. Man. Goodbye, Mr. Guard. Mild-mannered Hemel. He's gone.
Steady. Steady now.
He's gone.
Cover until it's down.
Stay under cover until it's down. What are you doing, Balgroof? Balgroof? Okay. Oh god. Dovahkiin, here I am. I'm hurt. I need to equip the... Oh no. Do I not have... The Amulet of Kings. Equip it immediately. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That hurt a lot. Mm-hmm. You're gonna take a massive hit, Mr. Dragon. Yep. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Dragon Wind. It's going to force him to stay on the ground. Here we go. There we go. I Dragon Winded at him. He seems to not give a shit about... I noticed for whatever reason he decided not to. Can you land, please, Mr. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna get wended.
I claim the glory of your defeat.
Yeah, Dragon Wind doesn't do anything to him. It's very sad. I'm just gonna hit him with Holy Bolts until he's down. Oh, we wait. Restore my magic. Do I have the Dwemer cube equipped? I'm gonna check cube. Yeah, I have the cube. Good. Here we go. Yeah. He's going to go down. He's gonna crash. Bam. Here we go. Now he's affected. Don't kill it. We need to trap it. Don't kill it. We need to trap it. Like, yes. Nom. His health came back. Mercy. How's it going? Imagine he just eats you.
Caught like a bear in a trap.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Zokfrini Grin Kograd Runviki Dovahkiin.
Right.
Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
Dova speech.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gra-Min-Dol stratagem. Zu'ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Mm-hmm.
In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Mm-hmm. Where is Alduin hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Yeah?
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
I see. You gonna tell me where to find him?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Skuldafn.
Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
Ahem. Legendary Gamer. Thank you for the bits. The 500, I appreciate that. You have a strong need to boop the dragon on the snout. Yes. I could definitely see that being a thing. Alright. People climb on the dragons all the time in combat as a part of kill moves. It's kind of weird. His devouring the souls of the dead is genuinely terrifying. Yes, because the more people you send against Alduin in the living world, he just goes and nums their souls. It's very sad. Yep.
Zu'ulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Yes. Do you promise to serve me? Now until Alduin is defeated. Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Fly me there. Fly me to Skuldafn and let me play among the corpses of the dead. What is it?
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Yes. Oh, right. We're at an impasse. I have completed the Fallen. I just got an achievement on Steam. Believe it or not, I played Skyrim mostly modded, so I didn't have the achievements for Skyrim Special Edition. It's kind of funny. I got them as I have like this loadout here has a like a plugin that just kind of ignores the restrictions on, modding. So I'm getting Skyrim Special Edition achievements through Steam. It's really funny. It's like, okay, that thing I did, over a decade ago, I'm getting an achievement for it again. Okay. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice.
No, no. You can have other choices. They're just extremely stupid. For example, I could choose to allow the world to be devoured. I could actively choose my own destruction. And you know, people always say, "Oh, you only have one choice." Bullshit. I can have plenty of choices that would be completely irrational. Oh well.
And you can trust me. Zuni Tarodis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
That's right.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
You're gonna stream more Diablo 2? Yeah, in a few days. I got other stuff I gotta do. But, yeah, I'd like to do more Diablo 2 for sure. Let's see. Farengar doesn't need clothes. Yeah. Farengar's an idiot. There we go. Think that'll do it?
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool.
And what might you need, hmm?
That was pretty bad. Alright. Let's see here. Balgroof.
No one can... I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
Yes, it did. Nothing. Goodbye. Guess we're leaving. That's that. Wait, hold on.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
I know I'll be the toast. Once I, yeah, hey. Where's the switch? Upstairs? Upstairs. Okay. Oh, Perk.
I can't believe that worked. Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah. Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Okay, here we go. Imperial short sword, some mead, a dagger. This is good stuff. Excellent.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
It does seem like a bad idea.
This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
The Dragonborn's plan.
By all the gods.
Was nu? Zini dein Rufe Astval.
Okay. Damn. Fly me to Skuldafn. Yes. Fly me to Skuldafn. Yeah, where did Farengar touch the Dova? Oh, no.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
In a second, I need to move away. Yeah, there we go.
I await your command as
Wait, what happened?
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This is quite terrifying. Let's do it.
Krezini, the freedom of the sky beckons. Yet I stay here, Nogal, as promised.
Okay. That is amazing. They're all busted, all of them.
Saran Uth.
Okay.
Zuk Brit Uth. I warn you once you've Amativ Mubo Kotin Stinsalok.
Wow. I just flew off him.
Person I've ever met. Or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
That is so awkward. May Kinnereth pass? Yeah, those dialogue lines are kind of bad. Okay. We've arrived.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Okay. See you later. Is that a butterfly? Quickly! Harvest everything! Oh no! Oh duh! Well, hate to break it to you, this is gonna be a bad time for you. Mr. Oh, hello. I hit him with wagon wind. He should be extra winded. Ah, crap. This is a bad time for us. I'm gonna try to use deep storage in time. I may have looted a bit of everything. Oh, hello, Atronox. That is, yeah, that's awful. Okay, we've survived somehow, despite the fact our health is now very, very low. We are going to... wait, Dragon Brand. Okay, so Dragon Brand looks like that. Pretty cool. Let's continue. But... Gonna put away a few heavy items. What do you mean I couldn't loot everything from everyone? Damn, the Mentor's sword, like all the daggers. Okay, so technically I did loot, like, all the Whiterun guards who were around. No big deal. You know, just a little bit of loot. It's fine, though. It's all fine. Gonna need to back off and heal myself almost instantly. Jeez. Someone's iron helmet. I'm gonna look at iron in just a second. Yeah. Amazing. I'm just putting this stuff into deep storage because the alternative is, you know, be over-encumbered in the middle of our fight with the Draugr and the dragons. Let's see, anything else? Of course, cheese. What do you mean the cheese weighs 2 pounds a pop? Holy crap, that's a lot of cheese. A lot of wine. Okay. 80 mead. Well, that would go a long way to explaining. How did you get over encumbered? Well, I grabbed 80 bottles of mead. Oh, okay. Let's see, and an armory's worth of loot. Now, let's go over here. Dresses, dolls, bowls. Okay, that should do it. I just need the iron helmet back really quick. Iron. And then here. Perfect. Now we need to back off. Back up, back up, back up. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. We are moving this way. Yeah. The Frost Atronach is weak. Weak, I say. Yes. A Nuxon. Victory is mine. Oh, jeez. That hurt. The dragon just, like, dropped down on top of me. It's fine. Fine. I drank some, a good sippy cup there. Oof. Yeah, it just got bitten. It's fine. Fine. You can't actually beat me, Mr. Dwagon. So, the Dwagon landed, which means it's time to wend it with, yeah, Dwagon went. There we go. No taking off for you, sir. Eat my Divine Avenger. Got him. Fasamuld, you're dead. You're dead, Fasamuld. Yeah. Who's next? Let's just back off and see if we can sneak our way into Skulldolphin rather than fight everybody. I'm taking that dragon solo, but that's a good time. If the Draugr all want to, like, converge on this spot, this will be good for me. Yeah. I'll just take them down one by one. What? Yeah, put them in the ground. You're next. These guys are high level, but I'm pretty strong at this point, so... You know, it's not like the level 150 ones in Otar's Barrow who, like, downed me instantly. It's fine. The Draugr can make their way across this bridge and face me. And then I'll put their stuff in deep storage. I will come back with a Skulldolphin worth of loot. And, well, the gallery will be quite full. Now, that said, we've looted everything. Let's cast Invisibility. Yeah. Let's go. They don't know where I am. They're confused. We have Invisibility for a reason. Okay. Get this Draugr next. Level 6. Yes. That was easier than expected. I want to check the stuff down there at some point. This whole area looks really nice. I need to kill the Dragon Priest and take his mask. We need to get, like, technically we need to kill all the Dragon Priests and get all their masks, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot to check out. But I'd like to murder all the Draugr and Skulldolphin first. Invisibility. If you have a Steam account, but no longer have access to your email, would you encounter problems? Potentially, yes. If you no longer have access to your email and you need to recover the account, there can be some major problems. If you don't need to recover the account, then it probably won't be a problem for some time. There's a dragon there, and a Draugr horseman. Aw. Let's go ahead and hit this dragon. Really? Oh, God. I just realized that wasn't level geometry. That was a giant. I thought that was level geometry. Okay. Draugr riders. Okay. Let's try our best here. Good. I forced the dragon to drop. Dragon drop? Lol. Oh god, that's a lot of Draugr riders. I need to start cheesing. Okay. We're gonna summon Zurin Arctis, the Under King, and see if he can do anything about this. Come on. We have his shade. We should be able to see if something can happen here. Is it conjure? Conjure Zurin Arctis? Yeah, we conjure. Okay, here we go. So we conjured Zurin Arctis, and we're getting attacked by everything. Drugger Riders, yeah. Okay, good. Oh god, they just instantly downed him. His spell effects are still going, which is nice, but yeah, they like even his Wiltflower Saber, yeah. I managed to do a bell toll on 3 of them, but yeah, I gotta drink a potion. I'm gonna die. Enemies are coming from all around. Drink the potion. Okay. What is happening? Okay, I'm not yet dead. I'm not yet dead. There's oh geez, that Titan hurt. Pretty sure it didn't even hit me, but yeah. I'm backing off. I'm gonna kill these skeletons. At least I can kill the Scourge Guardians in like 1 hit. Atronox, things like that. They're all like undead and Dac0da. Yeah, we can. Everyone here, heal self. Good. And bam, frozen. Frozen. I'm impressed that I'm not yet dead. The Amulet of Kings is pulling its weight for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We've got Splinter Twins. What other shouts do we have access to? Dance. You know what? Can we summon Durnavir? We can summon Durnavir. We can turn things around. No. Got Durnavir. Okay. Cool. Durnavir is falling to the ground. No big deal. But Durnavir will summon an army of undead to help us. In addition, I can shout again. Okay. I procced my chance to do another shout, so. Let's see. Joe's Shadow. Phantom Decoy. Storm. I only have 1 Storm Blast. Let's see. Splinter Twins. Don't need Splinter Twins. I'm trying to figure out what we got. Marked for Death. I don't have the last one there. Kind's Peace. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, Dragon Ren doesn't matter right now. Call Dragon would be funny, but no. Armageddon. Dance of the Dead. Alright, we're picking up Dance of the Dead. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. Oh, God. I'm getting downed again. I'm going to drink another potion. Yeah. Okay. Dance of the Dead. Dance of the Dead. Yep. Come on. Oh, jeez. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Durnavir is stuck. It's great. Yeah, Dance of the Dead ain't doing shit. Here we go. Got him. Dance of the Dead worked. Cool. Looks like Durnavir is summoning his allies. We just hit the guy with that is amazing. Durnavir got like stuck. Turns out you probably shouldn't summon Durnavir during all of this. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we can select him. There's Durnavir. Okay. Move to player. Yeah, there we go. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move Durnavir here. Yeah. No, he's just busted. That's really funny. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta be careful. Yeah, we got that one. Skeleton, Scourge, Harrow. Dolphin is a little big. Oh, hello. How you doing? Sideways power attack. Yep. Heal self. Keep healing self. Yeah, Durnavir was at like half health right now. It's really funny. He can't die. He will always just return to the soul cairn and then come back. But it is super funny regardless. Okay. I need a death guard. Death guards, I have faith in. Summon death guard. Good. The whip is awesome. I mean, it's the vampire killer. I said I had faith in a death guard. The death guard instantly fell over and died. I don't know what this is anymore. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the vampire killer is anti-undead, anti-Dac0da, so you can see how, you know, we're definitely wrecking these guys. The dragon that's attacking me. Our new mortals can provide so much sport. Okay. Gonard's Greed is next. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Good. So, what do we got next? I say. That was it. That Titan murdered me. I think it's gonna let me get back up, but I'm gonna quit out anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna go to main menu. I'd like to approach this a little differently. I'm gonna sneak my way in. I'm not gonna summon Durnavir because Durnavir can't clip through here. Wait, Cleaver Colossus. Cleaver the Colossus of Skuldafn at Skuldafn. I was unprepared and nearly lost my life. Yeah. We're not gonna wait to get teleported somewhere else. We're just gonna quit out to the main menu and restart Skuldafn. I will sneak my way in this time. It's no problem. No problem at all. Oh, jeez. The time here was... Oh, that was special. So, nonsense is how I'll describe all of this. Just utter nonsense. I'm checking. Like, I got tons of weird notifications. Let's see here. I see. Whoa. Okay, where are we at? Gonna go ahead and just hit continue. Fuck it. Show me the path. I have no idea. Let me see here. Yeah, this is a lot of madness. Okay. So. We're going to try our best. Loads. I'm wondering, are we going to be in Skuldafn? Are we going to be... No, we haven't been to Skuldafn yet. Fair enough. Lucas, hello.
Saran Uth, I await your command as
Skuldafn.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the dove will only increase.
That was one of my favorite mods. Was like when you did the dragon shout, the dragon essence shout. You could like fly on your wings.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
How do you accidentally buy a Steam account? When you try to buy something on G2A, you may,
This is as far as I can take you.
Yeah.
Griffboth Akrin.
Steam accounts are technically non-transferable. So, but I could see how someone would, like, buy a game, and the account comes with the game.
I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
I will look for your return or Alduin's, yes. Okay, so I gotta sneak now. I suspect that they've hidden stuff at the entrance to Skuldolphin. Hold on. Do I have the mark? Interesting. They're just kind of in its own spot. I'm pretty sure I want to, like, thoroughly comb over Skuldolphin, but I have to kill the Draugr first. We're gonna do that before I do anything else. Invisibility. Yeah. The Draugr are moving to assist. That dragon is there too. I'm going to try to take these enemies on bit by bit using invisibility as a way to do that, because otherwise we're in for a bad time. So, first things first, power attack. Then, I'm gonna set invisibility to 7. Yeah. That way I can just invisibility myself. That's a level 10 dragon. That's pretty sad, actually. Oh, wow. Fair enough. I need to add Dwagon Wend to my, my favorites. There we go. Hold on. Why? Why won't it let me? Oh, it wasn't clicked. I thought I was gonna mess the dragon up, but nope. Level 1 Draugr. That dragon really wants to kill me. But you're level 10. I'm pretty sure Alduin picked a weak, pathetic baby to guard his area, because you're dead. Yep. Damn. Gotta heal. There we go. That'll do it. You're gone. Vernox next. Thankfully, Vampire Killer handles Dac0da as well. But yeah, it's quite silly. Take the dragon bones. Then we hide behind this rock. And we convince all the Draugr that they gotta approach this rock. Then, we use deep storage while we're hiding behind the rock in order to place everything away again. Because I still have, like... When I died, I, yeah, didn't put away everything. Fine. I'm gonna put Aegis Bane away as well for now. We'll pick it up later. I don't need it at the moment. It's for a quest. But, yeah, I gotta be careful about, carry capacity. I want to loot all the Draugr, and I want to sell all their loot to prove that I am, no, I'm not proving anything. I'm going to use Dragon Horde to just improve my skills. The idea is to get all the perks eventually. Not right now, but in the fullness of time. No. There we go. Whoops. Ondirax gauntlets. I need the... We can put that away for now. It's fine. Yeah. We'll end up with that in our inventory later. But, yeah. A lot of individual loot items. Guard helmets especially. Okay. We can now go over and put the food away. Same deal. Everything we stole in Whiterun. I'm going to save it after I do this because last time I didn't. And I came to regret not saving it. So here we are, making sure to do just that. Hunting brew. Yeah, 300 pounds of carry capacity. Sure. Okay. Do it. Cabbages. How much did you put away? Too much. But no. I'm just looking at the fact that, you know, don't worry, 16 apples, 20 apples, 7 salmon meats. Yeah, too many tomatoes. And then same deal here. Some heavy stuff. Ewers, plates, bowls. Nothing major. And now we will be able to, without too much trouble, be able, yeah, to grab everything from the Draugr. So we're gonna make a save here. Second Skulldolphin save. It's fine. And we should be good. Hello. We are doing nonsense today. Main quest nonsense, specifically. Alright. Invisibility. We've already recruited Uthgerd as the last blade. So, like, the blades are full up on members right now. But I have to be careful because... You see that thing in the distance? I thought that was a statue. That is an enemy. That thing in the distance that's, like, towering over the teeny tiny little Draugr. Yeah. That's an enemy. So, we're gonna snipe these guys. Yeah, that's the Colossus of Skulldolphin. Just gonna... one by one. Okay, the Draugr Riders are coming. I'm gonna not piss off the Colossus if I can. Yeah. We're just gonna snipe Draugr Riders with Holy Bolts. I like how the Colossus is getting, like, knocked around by the Riders. Oh, jeez. I'm getting my ass kicked. Almost dead. That hurt a lot. Let me try to fix something. I noticed that... That's it. That might be it. Yeah, there you go. There's my health bar. You can see it in the bottom corner. Okay. Yeah, it was reduced to, like, no health. I was like, oh no. Okay. Fudge Muppet, new lore video on the Dormer. I saw that it was posted. I haven't had the opportunity to run a 3-hour video in the background. The form of busy I've been the last few days has been very active busy, not I can just throw on whatever I want. You know, there's a reason why I have, like, 5,000 hours in Warframe. It's because, you know, like, very often I'll be able to, like, run something in the background while I, like, I'll play Warframe while I'm listening to something, you know, and it's usually, like, a, oh, jeez. I was gonna say it's usually a form of, like, an audiobook or something like that, but occasionally I'll listen to, like, a podcast or, you know, like one of those videos. We shall see. Jeez. I thought about a friend just now who recently passed on. That's why I was like, oh, I would occasionally talk with somebody and you know, like, oh, yeah, it just occurred, like, I was about to name them, and it's just like, they aren't around anymore. One of those, you know, like, just a casual thought after, you know, decades and decades of just kind of hanging out, you know? It's like, it's that sudden, wait, no, I won't be able to talk to them. Fuck. Anyway. Let me see here. Play. Okay. There are a lot of Draugr. I'm just gonna go invisible to try to break the aggro. Okay. Good. I still need to hit. We definitely want to grab everything. Be careful, though. Because Rhoda have been seen. Oh. Oh. That was the Draugr Horseman. 2 Draugr Horsemen. Cool. I hear the Draugr. Oh, there's one down here. Yeah. Have you seen legendary drop videos? Can't say I have, no. I mean, let me rephrase that. I do not recall at this time, since I'm terrible with names. I might have seen it, and just am, like, not attaching the name. That is my curse, is outside of a couple folks. I don't remember a whole lot of names in the YouTube space. Darkstone? Darkstorn is that guy's name. Crazy. They just keep coming. Do this. Skeleton doesn't know I'm here. Got him. Cool. Alright. They're just more and more Skull-Dolphin enemies. I'm gonna back up and hide. Yeah. No, very often people will ask me, have you seen someone's videos? And I won't, like, connect the name. And then, like, I will, they'll link the video. I'm like, oh, I've seen this. You know, it's one of those cases. It's kind of funny. All right. So. The Draugr don't know I'm here at the moment, but this could become very, very painful very, very fast. So, what do you call it? What we'll do is we will use invisibility. Yeah. Say that immediately. Okay, yeah, there's... We can get them both. Level 74. Reduced my health to half instantly. Crazy. Well, thankfully his magic can't do anything to me. I built my gear with, like, extreme magic resistance, so... Alright. Is it weird you're watching me play Skyrim? What are you talking about? I mean, we've been at this for 332 hours. That's been streamed, so... I think that it might just be you. Let me do this. I need to use Gonar's Greed, which we'll set as 6. There we go. Good, good. Pick up a couple butterflies and continue. So that giant needs to... Every time I think we're done, there's a frickin' vengeful guardian. Okay. We just convince... Like, they seem to just jump off the walls. Very strange. But can I get up there to fight them? Let's find out. I would like to fight you, sir. I guess I could use Terrahill's Gale to just get up to the top and fight everybody, but... Let me try using Phoenix Strike. I'm curious if Phoenix Strike... I don't think it's going to work, but I want to give it a try anyway. Yeah, Phoenix Strike. Take me up there. It didn't work. There we go. Phoenix Strike! It teleported me up. Yep. Phoenix Strike teleports me to the target. Yeah, we're gonna move away. Okay. I'm gonna run really far away and check out the water over here. Let me check the water. Looking around. Yeah. Skyrim on release was a horrible, buggy mess. True. But that can be fun in its own right. If you go into it knowing what you're getting yourself into. Like Morrowind on the Xbox, for example, would be another... Whoop. Another horrible, buggy mess. Whoop. Harry! Yeah. Okay. Now, the original versions of console games can be a lot of fun. They usually have their own exploits and such. Yeah. Things that you can only do in those versions of the game. Which is neat. To me, at least. Okay. Yeah. Gonna continue. Save over this one. Okay. So. Moving on to the next thing. I wish they would port Morrowind to new-gen consoles. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just, like, spam Holy Bolts on the Colossus, because, like, one hit, the Colossus can kill me, so... I just need to kill him with Holy Bolts. I'm pretty confident the Holy Bolts can kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Good. There's the dragon. Dragon has aggroed. Please land. Thank you. Ugh. When I said please land, I didn't mean, like, smack into me. It's time for Dragon Wind. Yeah, it's not gonna kill me. Your breath isn't that strong. Okay. We hit him with Dragon Wind. And now we're gonna hit him with another shout. I think like Essence Rip should do it, maybe? Let's have a look. Essence Drain. Essence Rip is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dac0da. That didn't work. Let's try again. Fire Breath, Frost Breath. Drain Vitality. Let's do that one. Good. We got him. We critically struck him. He's sad. Yeah, he's very sad. I'll take his everything, thank you. I mean, if they just want to grant me Dragon Souls, that's fine. What do you mean my power is growing exponentially now? It's fine. We're going to be able to unlock the rest of our shouts, turn around, and be able to, like, get the other Dragon Soul weapons for the Forge. I don't use the Dragon Soul weapons anymore, but, they're kind of cool. Regardless, they'll go in the gallery. The Ancient Tongues. Yeah, Ancient Tongue stuff. Now, let's see. Oh, this Colossus had a 5,000 gold, a Nord Warhorn, a Stone Core, a Nord Hero Axe, and a Black Soul Gem. Lovely. Okay. Draugr Rider. How you doing, Mr. Dwagga Horseman? You're gonna stab me with your spear? Oh, yeah, you're definitely gonna stab me with your spear. Fair enough. I did get a proper retaliation on that third one, though. Fine. We did die to the Colossus the first time we came through here. So it's, you know, despite the fact we're making it look easy, understand that I did, in fact, get killed the first time I came through here. So, you know, it's not like, oh, this is so easy. It's just I'm abusing things to make it look easy. Because the alternative is just instantly dying. Okay. So... let's go. I hear Draugr. One shot, one kill on that Draugr. He's already dead. Okay. The Reaper Overlord's gonna be a pain, though. Oh god, they're coming from behind. Yeah. They're all pouring in. Fuck. Roll. Dodge. Okay. Good news, everybody. We're gonna summon a Death Guard. Actually, hold on. Fabricate object. I want to create a wall. No. It should be summon Death Guard, yeah. One of those. Good. Restless Skeleton Guardian get put in the dirt. Ooh. Here we go then. Excuse me. What are the ice wraiths doing up here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Bye. Okay, ice wraith is dead. Guaranteed. Attack. I'm about to die. No question. Heal self. You can see everyone taking a little bit of health damage as I heal myself. It's really funny. Oh, jeez. Pretty sure I'm stuck in this corner. This is very bad. I'm about to die. Crap. I wanted to use a shout through here. Like a fire breath or something. But I don't know if that's going to work. Fuck it. Fire breath. There we go. Everyone takes some damage. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Attack. Well. Okay, cool. We just damaged a whole lot of them. We're going to fortify health. Yes. And then we're going to do power attack. We're healing ourselves the best we can. The melee, yeah, we're dead. We just got massacred. I'm not going to wait for that bleed out. If only I had allies with me. A nice party makes all the difference in the world. Kind of like Baldur's Gate, right? Just like, you're the Bale spawn. They're so special. It's like, yeah, but you can still get your ass kicked if you don't do encounters properly. You know, like, the other party members are usually carrying you through a Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 run, you know? You can absolutely solo the game. And there's interesting ways to do that. Most of it is just being sneaky, right? You got to sneak your way through those encounters for the most part, and like, you know, attack, like manage to fight things off in small bits, you know. But it's funny because just the idea of like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are mostly like you relying on a party, and if you die, obviously game over. But okay. Oh wow. Wow. Okay then. So we have to step back once. That save, that autosave, puts me in the middle of all the Draugr. They come in from the previous area, they make an area transition, and then murder the crap out of me. That simple. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Oh well. 'Tis what it is, I guess. Okay. All right. I am quite silly. Anyway, let's do bullets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there we go. Extra silly. I pulled all the hair to the side. What do you mean I'm overheated? Don't the Draugr that kill you become more powerful? Kind of. We're in Skuldolphin, so it can't properly place me somewhere else. So it's a weird situation. Okay, well, we backed up. It's time to kill the Titan. Same deal as before. Spam Holy Bolts until it's dead. I can destroy it pretty easily thanks to Divine Avenger. No problem. There we go. Baldur's Gate 2 is definitely better than Baldur's Gate 1, although I love the small scale of Baldur's Gate 1. I adore the small scale of Baldur's Gate 1. Become Ethereal? Do I even have that? Yeah, I do. I have Fade. That's the only word I have of it. What a shame. Alright. I cannot tell you about Baldur's Gate 3 aside from the bit of the early access I played back in the day. Long ago. Anyway, let me see here. I am Baldur's Gate. Yes, that Siege of Dragonspear is uniquely awful in its writing. I am Baldur's Gate. I still can't believe that's an actual line. Okay. Wow. Being a bit more tanky this time. Yep, what foul words are these? Okay. The Draugr want to kill me, and there's no way I'm going in those towers until I kill the Draugr up top. So, we're going to do that right now. We're going to abuse invisibility to get them to disengage. Yep. I am going to loot everything off the Titan of Skuldolphin first. That is a Dac0da Horseman. He doesn't see me right now. Attack. It is delightful. Being able to 16 times crit a, what do you call it? A level 50 Draugr. Good stuff. Okay. There are more Draugr coming to see me. He's going to where he last saw me. A little confused. There we go. Peak masculinity? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's right. We got, we will lift weights while we decapitate our enemies. Very important stuff. Ow! Yeah. No problem. That's right. Anyway. I need to mess with something here. It's the striking image. I have to fix things. My my blanket has like slid off my chair. There we go. That's better. All right. My goodness, is that sharp? No, it's a blunt blade. I wouldn't hold it like against my body if it were it weren't a blunt blade, you know. So yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Whoa, jeez. Hate to break it to you, but I've been cosplaying since like the late 90s. Been doing all kinds of weird stuff. It's fun. Through the power of lying, I too have convinced the internet I was somewhat normal or abnormal in a different way. The power of lying is spectacular, and I have wielded it for many, many years. Since before the year 2000, even. It's great. All right, let's go ahead and I mean, I have a tie right here. I have this tie right here. Yeah, it's sitting on my microphone stand. No particular reason. Just to have it. Yeah. Anyway. What are we doing? You have a TIE fighter? No. No, I don't. Friend of mine had a TIE interceptor, and that was cool, but, yeah, let's see. Okay, what I need to do is I need to cast deep storage, or we're screwed. Here we go. The Draugr are going to show up any moment, and I need to continue looting them. I need everything the Draugr have. Forever. Yeah. Ori Nord armor. Wondering what is weighing down heavy on me. It's the Nord armor, yes, but I think a lot of it may be the weapons. The weapons I've been picking up from these Draugr. We're going to sell all of this stuff and use it to make, what do you call those, Dragon Horde perks. Yeah, Dragon Horde perks. So, yes. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I'm going to be playing Open Tests Arena. Will I be playing them? I mean, that's an incredibly stupid question. Obviously, I hate them now, and I'm going to do what I can to make sure they never release. Or you know, I'll play them on release, because that would be cool. But yes, I get a little sarcastic when people ask me, will I play the thing I've been promoting for the last, like, age and a half? It's not your fault I'm snarky. That's a me problem. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Red Dragling Egg. Eat the Red Dragling Egg, thank you. Nice. That increases our max health by 5 points. 33 goblets. What the hell? Do I really have that many goblets? But yeah, we live in a world where I will talk extensively about something, and then people ask, are you gonna play it? Like, yeah, when it comes out. The only thing I talked about extensively that I kind of hold off on usually is, what's that mod called? Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel. I wait, and like if a release comes out mid playthrough, I do not update. I wait until the next major update happens. Okay, we're gonna make a save here because I don't want to die. Yes, over Skuldolphin 2. Good, good. You thought I was in my mid-30s? I'm not in my mid-30s. No, not in my 30s at all. What magic preserves you? Secret is sunscreen. Sunscreen is one of the things. I almost always wear it when I go out in the sun. Moisturizer. Wall. Here we go. Whoop. You miss your 30s? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Here we go. Parry. Dead. Retaliation is the best. I just get snarky about it. Don't worry. It's not a you problem. It's a me. Okay. Skincare video. All right. I do think the webcam is smoothing things out a little bit because it's a webcam, you know? What's this? Nord Amulet of the Snake, Bear, Whale, Fox, Owl, Eagle, Moth, Dragon, Wolf. We got all the amulets. Nice. One line of skincare. Jeez. Okay. The secret to eternal youth is a shitty webcam. Yeah, exactly. But, I do think that I have had a privileged life in the sense that I am a lot less stressed than a lot of my peers. And I think that has contributed a lot. Is, less stress. Oh. Hello there. Not to say I have not known stress in my life, but compared to friends, it's like practically nothing. Drugger Rider, Drugger Rider. I need to heal. I need to kill all the Draugr out here. Oh wow. The Rider's running away. I can't hit it. Like, okay, the Rider's coming back. Rider got a heal and it, yep. Ain't gonna be alive much longer. Go Draugr Guardian. Here we go. Got him. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and loot everything. Yeah. Going here's great. Good, let's move. Let's move. I'm playing Elder Scrolls 6 on release. Normally, these days, I do not play games on release. Usually, like when Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like everyone's like, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate? Like, yeah, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. And I started playing Baldur's Gate 1, you know. I do that with, like, basically all the games. You know, when something new comes out in a series, I go back to the first one and I play that. And I enjoy that very much. It's, I like old games, I really do. And I like the idea that I'm working toward the new game. And also, I like the idea that I'm waiting on a, what do you call it? I'm waiting for the game to get patched and, you know, like, just any problems to be fixed by either the community or the developers themselves, right? Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be an exception because I have played so many Elder Scrolls games so much, and there's enough people willing to like watch and donate and stuff on the day of release that I will what do you call it? I will get my money back instantly. You know, like for having bought the game on release. That's the Oblivion remaster, for example. I made my money back like first day. So you know, when your hobby pays for itself, that's spectacular, you know. But I have to want to do the thing. I'm not going to do it for money. But the money doesn't hurt. It contributes to my decision, but it is not the deciding factor. See what I'm saying? That's the best way to put it. Yeah. Let me see. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, I played on release. I'm trying to remember what else I played, like, straight up on release. Oblivion Remastered, I played on release, yeah. But, no, like, before that, System Shock Remake, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Trying to think, there's, like, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Here we go. But no, I usually wait on games until they're on sale and they've been out for, like, ages. People get angry about that. I understand why. They want to see the latest and the greatest. They want to hear my opinions on it. It's like, have I played the Vampire Crawlers demo? No. No, I have to put out a video. What's realistically going to happen this week is I'm going to be working on a video on Sunday and Monday. And I want to get that video out as soon as possible. And then I'm going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV update that launches Tuesday. And after the Final Fantasy XIV update, that's when I can go back and look at, like, all the games I have in my queue and decide what I want to do. But, yeah. Like, it just comes down to, like, what do I want to play? I have, like, if we pull open my perfectly normal and not degenerate top monitor, and we go to my live streams, give me a second. Okay, so we have Pokemon Crystal Clear, Dark Souls, Terraria, Diablo 2, Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, Dot Hack, and Metroid Prime 2, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So, basically 9 games that I'm currently playing through right now. You know. Let's see here. Ultimate Magicka. I still want to check out that tower, but I need to make sure everything here is cleared first. It will not do to have, like, a massive influx of Draugr just come and, you know, kick my ass. Let's see. Vampire Crawlers, yeah. Cyberpunk's on hold right now. That's for sure. But, actually, I was gifted the DLC to Cyberpunk. And, I'm thinking that Cyberpunk on normal is a little too easy. So I'm very, very tempted to start Cyberpunk over. Even though I have my save file still, you know, like, I still have it. It's just, I'm looking at the fact that, like, it's a little too easy. And, I think I'd like to re-experience some of that on harder difficulties, maybe. I don't know. I also heard some of the scenes with female V's voice actress as opposed to male V's voice actor on the same, what do you call it? In the same scenes. And I'm like, oh God. Oh God, she's so much better. She's so much better at her job than he is. Okay. That the highest difficulty of Cyberpunk 2077 is just about right. Neat. We're going in. Kill these Draugr. Here we go. Draugr Scourge defeated. Ancient Lich is next. Hi. Oh, he's an Ancient Lich. That means we can hit him with Holy Bolts. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. They're behind me. They're everywhere. Okay. We killed the Lich. And his summons disappeared. So this is good. There we go. 1 and 2. We got him. I need to use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Bam. And let's have a look over here. That is a Kwama egg. These Kwama eggs are the only few decorated by the Dunmer artist Indariel Halalu. Most assumed to have been destroyed in the eruption of Vardenfell. How'd they end up here? I'll put that there. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Parry. Damn. Didn't do a whole lot more damage there. Got it. You're dead. Okay. My goodness. You said it's not bad for a character to sound monotone. It can make the character seem cool or stoic. But having the same exact lines, hearing them both, made it look really bad. Yes. Well, I played, like, what? Like 60-ish hours of male V, and it's like, oh God. Oh God, the difference is, like, is huge. More Draugr. What do you mean this is supposed to be the, like, Alduin seat of power? Get out of here. For one Draugr. Nice. Hold on. No. Saw what he was doing. I said no. Rule Draugr. Yeah. Okay. Well, good news. We looted everything. These... Why? Putrid. Putrid. What? This is amazing. Every time I think I've finished off all the Draugr, more Draugr show up. What is this place? I'm gonna use deep storage to place everything really quick. Yep. Live news. And 2 scenes. They said, what a night. The best dress. Yes. Yes, indeed. I would like to, like, I have a hair bun, and it's, like, it's falling off to the side. So it's, like, I'm trying to, like, reset the bow here. Okay. We gotta put everything away real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Not armor value. Weight. There we go. All these Nordic armors that belong to the Draugr. Gonna nom on these as soon as we finish. Yep. 12 of those. It's spectacular. It is the weapons, though. The ancient Nord weapons that just weigh down heavy. Okay. What's your frame rate? Too low. Too low frame rate. Okay. What we got next? Did I miss anything else? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make a save here because we survived somehow. Horror. Terror. But yeah. Okay. Is this it? Sneak. An ancient Nord Dac0da. I'm gonna look inside the chest to see if it reset. No. Anything else in there? More ancient Nordic coins. I don't know if Skuldolphin actually... Yeah, so all the Draugr up here are done. There's some exits up to the top. I'll have a peek at those. For sure. An ancient Nord dig site. Yes. Okay. We get Luca's pickaxe. We need to equip that right now. Luca's pickaxe will give us bonus drops from the things. Yeah, yeah. It's a sneaky animation, you bet. It's part of Gunslicer's animations. Gunslicer is kind of ridiculous, but it's fun. We got a bloodstone. Got an archaeology perk point. Let's go ahead and invest. Academia. Cool. So, what do we got here? What's the last one? It's tame one Charis by interacting with it. Spend a greater soul gem to revive a Dwemer automaton as your companion. Walk amongst the dead. I don't need walk amongst the dead. That's not necessary. Let me look at a couple of the other trees real quick. Expedition should basically be done. The last point is, yeah, bonus blocking and with torches and bonus damage with pickaxes. What about the other one? Hold on. Whoops. Custom skills. It should be excavation. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the, survey dig site power. Cool. Now I can find dig sites. So, that's cool. Save over the Skuldolphin Tower and we'll keep going. There's another tower to go look at. It's getting a bit chilly in here. May have to close the window soon. It's funny how when I was wearing the red maid outfit... Oh. Deft Digger. Apparently I got a legacy achievement for maxing that one tree. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So when I max those trees, I'll get a legacy achievement. That's fine. Let me see. I'm curious about this. Peeking. I think it was Dark Souls. If I what do you call it? We're getting out of here. You're next. Yeah. So the red maid outfit, I was getting too hot in. The blue maid outfit, I'm getting too cold. I'm just thinking it's kind of funny. That's all. To be fair, the red maid outfit is a little smaller. So it's tighter against the skin. But you know, this outfit is well sized and breathes well. So, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that fan off really quick. Okay, fans off. Let me really quick. Need a purple maid outfit for balance. I need some other outfits. Like, okay. So I've got the 4 maid outfits. I've got the medieval peasant dress, which is the most comfy outfit I actually own. I've got the bunny dress, which, you know, people say nice cleavage when they see me in it, so that's nice. And then I have the what do you call it? The pink and white strawberry dress that my wife made for me. So, there are a couple other outfits that I'm just not ready to wear on stream, lol. But, yeah, I think I just need variety. That's what it comes down to. Maybe not more maid outfits, maybe other things, or different styled maid outfits, perhaps. I don't know. We gotta fight some Draugr. You can see them up there. They're at the top of Skulldolphin. There's a skeleton hero up there that wants to aggro. I want to check this side area really quick. This whole area was full of Draugr, but is now... there's potential stuff there. We'll see. Never played, said a purple butler outfit. What, like a Sheo Goroth, Haskell-looking thing? I mean, that would be pretty cool, actually. Let's see. Oh, I've never, ever played old school RuneScape. I have quite a few people trying to get me into it, and I'm like, no. No, I barely have time to play the things I want to play. It's a grindy game, so, like, I'd have to not play my current grindy games, number 1. And number 2, I would have to, what do you call it? No, it's just... It's not really a suitable game for streaming. And, like, I don't know. If I were to play something else besides what I'm already playing, I'd want it to be a social experience. And, you know, grinding logs isn't. You weren't swept up in WoW versus RuneScape. Okay, so... Jeez. I played text-based MMOs called MUDs, or multi-user dungeons, back in the day. Spellcast. Oh, that was my own clip. Started playing. Anyway. Okay, so when I started playing, what do you call it? When I started playing Ashron's Call, which was the big... Because I did, like, Shadow Cerberus, Fates of Twinion... Ultima Online, little bit of EverQuest. Didn't really, like, I'm gonna take the bow off for now. The bow keeps sinking, so we're just gonna take that off for the moment. What do you call it? This is it. Anyway. So Ashron's Call was like the big game. It's a Daggerfall sized world, but you use portals to like move around it at a decent pace. The idea is that, you know, one portal to another portal to another portal to another portal, and you can kind of use it to snap around the environment. Anyway. So, like, I played Ashron's Call until my friends who were at Blizzard at the time, they no longer work for Blizzard, but back then they did, and they were called. They wanted me to get into their Friends and Family Alpha. I didn't get into the, like, I didn't actually start on the Friends and Family Alpha for World of Warcraft until, like, it was basically almost done. Like, I saw some elements of it that were you know, that players never really saw. But aside from that, there really wasn't ever any, you know, I didn't really experience anything major there. So when World of Warcraft hit, like when it actually released, I no-lifed it for 1 year with my guild, who were like 90% just random players, but then like a handful of them were Blizzard employees. And there was kind of a schism between some of the Blizzard employees, right? Some of them were like, a lot of them wanted to do Horde. Most of them wanted to do Horde. But there were a few that did Alliance. And so they ended up in kind of the same guild. And when they did end up in the same guild, there was this whole kind of... It was a controversy. We were accused of cheating because, you know, our guild leadership were Blizzard employees. But the thing is that we were actually held to a higher standard than normal players. Like, we weren't able to exploit anything at all. Like, we weren't allowed to do any exploits whatsoever in World of Warcraft. Like, all our accomplishments were like 100% above board, doing things as intended. And yet we were continuously accused of cheating back then. It was really funny. But yeah, I no-lifed World of Warcraft for a year before I went out and started dating again. So the Burning Crusade... Burning Crusade, like, right before that launched, was actually a kind of funny time because I remember my my now wife, at the time girlfriend, she was just getting into World of Warcraft for the first time around there because, you know, I convinced her. And it's really funny because she ended up, she ended up getting started in, like, the Night Elf starting zone. And I went and laid down because, like, it was, like, I just had a really busy day, and I was ready to relax. So I laid down, I fell asleep. I woke up, it was after midnight, and I heard the sound of a spider aggroing. And, well, she was... still killing things in Teldrassil, but she wasn't like doing the quests. She was just having fun running around killing things. It was really funny. So she was like extremely over leveled for like the quests she needed to do because she was just spending hours just killing random mobs for fun. Anyway, that's I became a casual in Burning Crusade, no question about it. I played WoW very casually, but my guilds kept me up to date. You know, I got my attunements and stuff because, like, I had friends I could rely on. The social experience, you know. Damn. Gotta back up. Yeah. When I see it doing the attack animation, I have to, like, do a little dodge. There are iframes attached to the dodge. That's why I haven't died yet. The magic doesn't do much to me. I have an amulet that protects me from magic. What? More. Damn it. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Drace. Anyway. But yeah, like, I was casually playing, WoW from, what do you call it? Hold on. Hold on. Got blow some Draugr. Yeah. So I casually played WoW from Burning Crusade all the way up to Battle for Azeroth. But by Battle for Azeroth, all my friends had dropped off completely. Like, I didn't know anybody there anymore. Like, I think there was only like a server engineer still playing at that point, or still working for World of Warcraft. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? Looks like an okay action game. Not impressed. It's Crimson Desert isn't a Skyrim like. It's not an Elder Scrolls like. It's that at least you know, it's not even a Kingdom Come Deliverance like. Sorry, it's its own thing and looks okay, but it's not something I'm going to pay full price for. Anyway, trying to think. Okay, so I can tell you the exact point. Like, I quit Battle for Azeroth because I was thinking that, good game, bad game, good game, bad game. Sorry. Good expansion, bad expansion, good expansion, bad expansion was the WoW cadence, right? And so I just assumed that Battle for Azeroth was the bad expansion. We're going to have a good expansion afterward. That was my assumption. And it turns out that... oh, let me find it real quick. World of Warcraft... What's the name of it? Yeah, Shadowlands trailer. Let's go pull up the Shadowlands trailer. So I saw this, you know, right here where Sylvanas goes and faces everybody, and she basically, you know, uses her special little chains and dark powers, and then like breaks the Helm of Domination. Now you have to remember something. World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King, which is the continuation of Frozen Throne. The point, like the final part of Frozen Throne / Wrath of the Lich King, that whole conclusion was leave here and never return, right? Basically, we're moving on from this place. It was they put the story to bed. They were ready to move on to new stories, and they retroactively took a shit on it. And so I looked at that and I was like, oh, you broke the Helm of Domination. This is kind of like terrible, right? And the sky opened up. And I thought, you know, I was already feeling like this doesn't really feel good to watch after having enjoyed, you know, Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, and Wrath of the Lich King, you know, having played this conclusive saga, right? This felt like a disservice to it. Then I heard afterward, I heard, we're going to the afterlife. And I immediately knew at that point I was never going to play World of Warcraft again. Not because you can't do the afterlife well, but I looked at what they did and I saw the Feywild from, what do you call it, Forgotten Realms implemented in a much shittier way. And I just looked at this and I'm like, you guys have no creativity whatsoever. And yeah, I just dropped off of that immediately, hopped on Final Fantasy XIV, mostly watched the wife play through the MSQ. I bought a skip for myself because I wanted to play with a friend at the time, and I watched the wife play through the story. So I got the entirety of the story while simultaneously immediately playing the end game, which, you know, isn't necessarily the best decision for most people. Like, terrible idea if you aren't actively participating. You know, like I was helping her with her playthrough and everything, so, you know, it's not like I was watching it on YouTube, you know. But no, I swapped over to Final Fantasy 14, and I'm what do you call it here? Hold on, and let me pull open the thing for that. I have a, oops. Going to say, if I go to my profile, I go to media, and then I scroll down. I have it here somewhere. Lol. There it was. Let me see. Okay, that was... I posted that before the Diablo 2 clip. If the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. Here we go. All right, so I have a 5-year timeline of my Final Fantasy 14 character. There you go. Yeah, this is a 5-year timeline of my Final Fantasy 14 character. You can see right there. No problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can bug me in 14. In fact, I'd prefer it. I like, I'm not going to be back onto it until Tuesday, you know, when the patch hits. But, yeah. Anyway. Cat boy to cat girl pipeline, yes. All right. My goodness. No, I prefer to know more people playing the game for sure. So it's not that I'm allowing you to bug me, it's that I'm asking you to. It's that's the best way to put it. Okay, let's go to the Skulldolphin main temple. Here we go. Yeah, most of the people I knew from the beginning kind of either dropped off or ended up on other servers, you know. Stuff like that. But, I mean, there is server travel. There's region travel as well. My goodness. You forgot it was a Skyrim stream? Lol. Here, hold on. You can find my character details, in my link tree. I was gonna say the Twitch info has it there, and on YouTube, well, the chat will have it in a moment. If the bot, yeah, there you go. There's my link tree. Okay, I'm gonna make a save right here before we go into the temple, because this is gonna be a pain. There we go. How's the new expansion for 14? The first, I want to say, the first 3 levels, because it's a 10-level block of content, right? The first 3 levels are boring. What they did was, the previous expansion, Endwalker, was you going to the edge of the universe to basically save all of existence. Not just the planet, not just the, like, sorry, not just the kingdom or the planet, like the universe, basically. You're saving everything. So they had to de-escalate. And in that de-escalation, they ended up creating a story that was interesting, but slow. And for people who were used to the, like, Endwalker rode on Shadowbringer's hype. That's the best way to explain it. Like, Shadowbringers set up some amazing things, and Endwalker mostly delivered on them. I would say that Endwalker's writing is significantly worse than Shadowbringers, but because we were at the climax of a story that was 10 years in the making, it was forgiven. for being a little worse, you know? Dawn Trail, the new expansion for 14, doesn't really... it doesn't get that excuse. Like, it is about as well written as Endwalker, which is worse than Shadowbringers, except it doesn't have the momentum of that 10-year story. It's starting a new story over, and it's okay in the beginning. You said it's A Realm Reborn? Yeah, it picks up toward the end. What's this? But it'll never be as good as what came before. So, like, even when it quote unquote gets good, it's never Shadowbringers good. That's just the reality of the situation. It does absolutely quote unquote get good though. It's very enjoyable. Oh, an emerald and a cooked catfish. I'm gonna eat that cooked catfish right now. Num num. Yeah. So I would recommend it. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Like, I've been enjoying it. But until you get to the level 93 trial, most of it's just going to be on autopilot. Like, go talk to this person. Go talk to this person. Cutscene happens. Oh, look, these happy people are learning a lesson. Oh, it's another moral. Oh, how lovely. These people have learned to get along now. You know, like, I'm not spoiling the plot. I'm just giving you, like, the long view of it. When the trial happens, it gets better. Like, around the trial and afterward. But, people have some serious criticisms about the second half of the plot. And I understand it, because we're comparing everything to Shadowbringers. Alright. But as its own story, it's pretty fun. And that's all I ask it to be. Is fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Loot everything. Tough act to follow, exactly. Correct. 125 septums. What else we got? Checking all the urns. I always see those embalming tools. I'm like, do you really need to make more Draugr? That'd be freaking frightening. If the Draugr would, like, catch adventurers that get in their tomb and then actively go through the process of, you know, snip, extract brain, you know, like, you know, oof. You know, it's funny, A Realm Reborn actually touches on that. The fact that most adventurers die. Ada Pureheart. Ada Pureheart is a character in A Realm Reborn. And she is introduced... Oh, Potion of the Merchant. That's nice. She's introduced during the early Realm Reborn quests. What I mean is... the early Realm Reborn quests, when you're actually still going, like, you're going to your first dungeons, the first 3 dungeons, you know, into a Copper Hell, it's probably pirates, you know, those dungeons. There are some adventurers hanging around outside each of those 3 dungeons when you go to them. And Ada Pureheart is one of them, but there's a couple others as well. They're like a group of adventurers. The chick who goes insane with necromancy, yes. But she's, what do you call it? She's the healer of the group. They say a necromancer is a healer who never gives up. But yeah, it's like the tank of the group is her fiance, and she lets him die, or she fails to, you know, keep him alive basically, and she like, you actually see them. Like, most players will just run past them and not notice, but they're hanging around out there outside each of the dungeons, and they talk about what happened in the previous dungeon if you know, go and click on them. It's not necessary to complete the quests, and like, that kind of storytelling, I don't even think we're ever going to see that again. Her questline really creeped you out? Yeah. What I'm trying to get at is, like, that kind of storytelling where you can easily miss it, and it's like, it really does tell a much, like, more tragic story, because she didn't come out, like, a lot of people think she just came out of nowhere, you know, for the dungeons, and it's like, no, she was there to speak with you in the beginning. Kind of crazy. Okay, hit this Draugr. Gonna hit him with a holy bolt. There we go. He doesn't know what to do. It's pretty funny. He doesn't see me. That was like hiding down here. Here come the Draugr. That one's already dead. Yep. The Draugr white. You're already dead. Okay. Let's loot everything. There are more. Crap, there are more. Okay. Rhoda. You kind of really suck at your job with your Rhoda. But what we can do is unrelenting farce. That's good. I kind of despise the fact that Fusro is the most, like, one of the most powerful shouts. If I had, like, an unenchanted weapon, I suppose I could use Elemental Fury and it'd be awesome. The Wildflower Saber is delightful. I got that one from the Underking during Dac0da. Dac0da's spectacular. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Good. I'm now over encumbered because I just looted several Draugr at once. We need to use deep storage again. We're gonna have to, like, put our deep storage stuff into the gallery soon. Not that big a deal, but, like, Skuldolphin has just so much stuff. Skuldolphin is the size of a dungeon that I would ideally want, like, all of Skyrim's dungeons to be. That's the funny part. I understand, like, the dungeons are made to be, you know, bite-sized for the most part, and Skuldolphin's an exception. Skuldolphin and Labyrinthian are both, like, exceptions. But, coming from the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, dungeoneering, and, you know, games that are entirely just dungeon crawlers on their own, I would love to see, like, more dungeons the size of Skuldolphin. I know that Worm's Tooth is a big dungeon. The problem with that is Worm's Tooth is actually, like, a bunch of vanilla dungeons, just, like, stapled together. I don't dislike it. I've just, you know, after doing Worm's Tooth, like, 2 or 3 times, I came to recognize it almost immediately. It's like, yeah, this is that dungeon, that's that dungeon. And yeah, when you staple, like, 4 or 5 dungeons together, it becomes pretty big. It's just that, you know, something that gets by someone the first time, eventually, you kind of forget about that. You said, you put the female sprites from Daggerfall into Grok Imagine. Jeez. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have seen horrors through generative AI that I'd wish on nobody. By that I mean, you said that's why RAM price. No, it's because we didn't kill Sam Altman. That's why RAM prices are high. Because we live in a timeline where Sam Altman was allowed to live. He made a deal to buy RAM from like he guaranteed that he will buy RAM as it's produced, basically. So like it's not even RAM, it's like the digital wafer. It's worse because like people can't make RAM because he's just kind of sitting on it. And it's not like he bought all of it right away. He bought, like, he just promised to buy it in the future. And so, with money that, you know, he'll pay to them in the future. It's great. Okay, so what do we got? Snake and eagle. I don't remember. Snake. Okay. Yeah, snake. And whale. Wait, there it is. Yep. Okay. Then we want to use the snake. Yep. Use your imagination moments. Reading King Olaf's verse. I don't know about that. I think that, you know, having to use your imagination as a cope. It's obviously all representative of a larger world, but the developers don't care. And it was made very clear that they don't care when a developer recently came out and said, what do you call it? When a developer flat out said, like, no one wants Morrowind these days, you know, thank God we can make better games now, like Skyrim. And it's just like, yeah, that tracks. That's the kind of Bethesda employee I expect to hear more from. Snake. Okay. Yep. My goodness, I want to check the other side. So that was the snake door. I want the eagle door now. The eagle door is collapsed. Always bugs me how cool these dungeons would be if these sections weren't collapsed. And I always thought, hey, we should get, I don't know, mods to, like, open up these sections. And maybe not even have them open now, but, like, have a quest to revisit the dungeon later. And, like, you know, have the Explorer Society come and, like, pickaxe their way through these other sections. I just thought that would have been cool. Okay. Make a save here. This has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of it, but we've been at this for 3.5 hours, and I need to take a short break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a minute or two, and I'm actually going to restart the game. My earbuds have like 4.5 hours of life on them, and I want to switch over. I'm going to switch over to the cat ears and, what do you call it? Do some stuff. So, character had too much skooma. Oh no. No, you don't understand. Let me do, okay. Because you said that, before we go, let's cast deep storage. Hold on. You don't get it, do you? You don't get it. Skooma. SK. Looks like we don't have any skooma here. This is concerning. Okay. I will go ahead. Hold on. Help. Skooma. And then 4. I need to use 4. Okay. I'm going to find the actual skooma item really quick. Give me a second. Appreciate the anime scrolls Catgirl stream. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Bottle of skooma. I don't have the actual skooma bottle. Weird. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Wow, skooma is brought up a lot in the Elder Scrolls, like, sorry, in Skyrim. Skyrim on skooma. Okay. Skyrim on skooma. Apothecaries. Wow. Yeah, no skooma. No skooma allowed. Yeah, I'm looking at this. There's just so much skooma. I am impressed. Wish I had an actual, like, item. Strange skooma, skooma craze, dummy skooma, skooma. There's just... I'm impressed with how much there is. We do not have skooma right now. I'm going to fix this. Give me a... first things first. We're going to select ourselves. And we're going to type... kill. Good. And with that, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, go have a quick snack, and we'll be back. We'll be playing more Skyrim in just a few minutes. I'm almost back. Almost. All right, hello, hello. I'm just finishing some things here. We should be playing the game in moments. Moments, I say. Okay. I haven't looked in a mirror, so I have no idea what I look like here. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. But yeah. So, yeah, Skyrim. I have. Pop in, good. Let's hit this. TM. Checking a thing. Windows, lots and lots of windows. Anything else we got? Yeah, we're set. So, this is a cracker. And this is a bowl of apple butter. And so, yeah. And that will be the snack of the day. Will be a line of crackers and some apple butter. But let's go fight some foul drugger. This one first. Here we go. Good. That'll do. Wow. That was interesting. I'm gonna die. I got a spine injury. Extra health. Fortify health. Here we go. Yeah, do not get hit by this. There were Draugr from behind. That explains everything. I was trying to figure out, oh hey, where was I getting hit from? Where are these enemies coming from? It's a Draugr Scourge. Yeah. Whip there. Here we go. Heal self. I don't know how I'm sliding around. That's like ping-ponging back and forth. Very scary. Okay. I'm getting like pushed around by enemies and physics objects like that little pot there. Very strange. Extra map packs for Unreal Tournament 3. Wow. I know that there's like a ton of extra map packs for, what do you call it? Unreal Tournament 2004. But I didn't know Unreal Tournament 3 got that kind of support. I still remember the story of Unreal Tournament 3. Like, Unreal Tournament 2004 purposefully didn't have a deep story. It was just a setup, and you had to just, you know, like when someone respawned, you didn't think about it, right? It wasn't part of the story. But, all of a sudden, Unreal Tournament 3 is like, the entire city's covered in respawners. Corporate money. Respawners on a battlefield? Yeah, portable units. Oh, so no casualties. And I was like, yeah, that they chose to do that. Okay. I loved the Stargate guys from Unreal Tournament. That it was just hilarious. That they just straight up had space Egyptians. Okay. This at Morian Kingmaker Mark. Let's see, clam meat. Nord Drakars. Nothing we have to worry about here. Ah, now we're into Spidus. More more Draugrs. Ghastly Draugr. Hey, dead. Spiders are coming. Oh, it's Scatillus. I see. Didn't expect to see Relics of Hyrule stuff in Skuldolphin, but whatever. Yeah. It didn't see me. Okay. Got it. Is that a gold Scatilla? Yep, got a gold Scatilla token. Nice. You can consume those to make cool stuff. I said a Japanese streamer was playing an at Morin Pirate Babe. 9 feet tall. Did they have to, like, crawl through a vent or something? Like, oh, jeez. I have to crawl through places? Because you can't get through a lot of places if you're taller than the base height. Even, like, a little bit. I have to break this. There we go. I did duck. Okay. I mean, have you seen by chance my Fallout run? My current Tale of Two Wastelands run? Because, like, I do a lot of, like, crawling. It's really funny. Like, you can sneak, and then you can go prone. And then you can, like, do rolls and stuff. It's really dumb. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Most beautiful engine. Oh, jeez. Trying to think about how people were like, use CryEngine. It's really funny that Star Citizen runs like crap when you can have other games in CryEngine run pretty well. I absolutely love apple butter. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? I gotta kill this thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was another gold scatilla. So they've decided to, like, fill Skuldolphin with gold scatillas. It's very interesting. Hmm. Potion of magic. Oh, jeez. Got him. He didn't see me. Which is really funny. Sneak when able. Always sneak when able. Another one. Coda? I mean, my armor from Ghostwire 9. That's Coda right there. Let's see. Don't forget about Zurin Arctis, the Underking, and his Wildflower Saber. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Oh, cannon, yes. Whale. Eagle. No, no, the Heat Sabers were of Dwemer origin. The Apocryphal Sabers are, were created by Hermaeus Mora, and the Wildflower Saber was, by Zurin Arctis. Hmm. There we go. Eagle? No. I feel like this is going to shoot darts at me. You bet it is. Out of pure curiosity. Ah! Ultimate stamina potion. Snake. It was Snake. Amazing. There we go. Nord Drakars. The Skuldolphin Temple is out there. Gonna make a save first. Gonna eat more cracker. There we go. I'm gonna hit this guy with a holy bolt if I can. Okay, we're gonna use invisibility next. He's very confused. This is perfect. There are more Draugr. They're gonna come up in a second. We just do this. We'll loot this corpse in a minute. I can hear all the Draugr from the sides. Here we go. He's still trying to find me. Damn. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. Or-da! Damn it. You gonna try again? Parry. That's right. We got him. Put him in the dirt. Heal self. You're already dead, sir. Good. Loot everything. Wrong one. Loot everything. Perfect. Okay. It's a lot of pots everywhere. What's in the chest? Nothing. This area sucks. I'm gonna keep going. But yeah. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I hear something. Loot this ancient Nord Drakkar because I can. Carrots. Little did we know that in the ancient Nord tomb we would find carrots. Oh no. Oh no. I had a pressure plate. It was scary. We'll chill out here until they stop aggroing. Seems like they've gone back now. How very sad. Trying to put these crackers out of the package. There we go. Let's go. Flawless Garnet was on the... What was that? Okay. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Invisibility. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Yep. Bethesda magic! Remember in Oblivion when you'd close a door on a corpse and the corpse would begin to fly? It would just begin to, like, try to get somewhere? What is that? A jade priest? A dragon priest made of jade. That belongs in the museum. Oh, lovely. I'm not pulling that switch yet. It'll cause enemies to come out. But, yeah, we're going to drop down. I don't think there's anything here. Garnet. Well, I'm actually over encumbered, you see. It's time for deep storage again. Before we go to Sovngarde, I'm probably going to use the Alik'r Pocket Realm in order to, like, empty my deep storage. I don't know. We'll see. For now, let us do this. There we go. Ancient Nord hero items. Who would have known? But yeah, I can think of, like, Oblivion had the worst use of Havoc physics. And it's funny because every time people say, well, Bethesda doesn't use Havoc physics anymore. Yeah, but their physics implementations are still pretty jank. It's impressive just how jank they are. Okay. Jade Priest. A couple embalming tools I didn't mean to grab. And now we can go back up. No problem. At that switch. Now we fight the skeleton. And by fight it, I mean we hit it with Holy Bolt and pretend it doesn't exist. 2 skeletons for the price of 1. There we go. All the things we take. Looks like a hall of stories. Bodrak Herdison. He's dead. He's gone. I have no idea what we're doing next. A lot of pressure plates. That is a skeleton lord. I'm gonna shoot him with holy bolts. Oh wow, he's a vampire lord skeleton? The hell? Yeah, that's frightening. He isn't. Oh, hello. Yeah. Diamond Dragon Claw belongs in a museum. Fox Moth Dragon. Fox Moth Dragon. You see, actually, the Nords built this system to keep out, keep the Draugr locked inside. You know, like bullshit. Okay. Let's get going. What's this? Embalming tools. Box. Oh. Hold on. Why is there no Nordic puzzle at the very entrance? Yeah, exactly. It's quite silly. The real reason is mechanical. It was developed as a gameplay element first. They wanted to show the cool set piece. Like this. There we go. The Hall of Stories makes sense in context, in lore, but it definitely isn't used that way. You can't actually do it in every dungeon, but you were supposed to look at the plaques and determine based on the plaques, like, oh, this is Lorcan. You know, not really, but you know. You mean sure? The animal totemic religion is gone. Enjoy your very strange puzzles that are out of place now. Mm-hmm. Multiple monitors watching me, playing Skyrim. I see. On my center monitor, I got Skyrim. On my right monitor, I got the live, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Discord. On the left monitor, I have a web browser and my streaming control panel. And on the top monitor, I can switch to it right now, is where I usually display everything that I don't want to cover the game, you know? If I don't want something to cover up the game, I'll just display it on the top monitor. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, skeleton. A word wall? What are you teaching me? What Skulldolphin words let there be? Ah, Stormcall. I don't remember getting a whole lot of Stormcall. Let's find out. Second word's fine. Any other words I need to pick? Case. Just those 2 words? Okay. So I have 2 more Dragon Souls. Okay. Really wasn't a fan of using Dragon Souls to unlock shouts. I always thought it should have been absorbing shouts directly from the dragons. You absorbed its life and knowledge, except that you didn't. Congratulations. Okay. Imagine learning what it was, like the shout it was most attuned to. So you'd have dragons that did different shouts, and, you know, whichever shout the dragon was most, used the most would just suddenly unlock. Because you'd rip it from the dragon's mind as its soul passed through you. Mm-hmm. I'm almost done. Skeletons. I saw skeletons. Wow. The level 1 skeletons are slapping me. How could this be? Crazy. This one. A very strange primitive Nord helmet. What else? You think dragons would stay away from the Dragonborn? Yes. Dovahkiin? No! Mm-hmm. Dragon Rend makes a lot of sense as like a dragon hunting tool. Oh, what's this? An orc head. A pale orc head. Nice. Wonder when the orcs were in Skuldafn. Excuse me, you'll never get to Skuldafn if a dragon doesn't fly you there. Are you sure about that? Skirmisher. Okay. Let's have a look. Nothing in the jar. We are going to look inside that urn one more time, and then we'll leave. ESO says otherwise about a lot of things. I quite like some of ESO. I'd say I like about 30% of ESO. That bothered some people who want me to like all of it or most of it. But I consider 30% to be very generous. Okay. Ice Wraith Snakes. Yep. That sounds about right, actually. Engine limitations. Maybe not. Just very often you'll design something and it just comes out looking bad, so you repurpose it. But yeah. Apple butter. Apple butter. Okay. Apple butter stays good for several years, but I do every once in a while, every few, like 2 or 3 months, grab that. Yes. It'll be set for the night. That's right. With a Coke. Draga Overlord. Welcome to die. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Holy crap. Okay, that one... I healed through that attack. Crap. I just gotta finish this guy off with holy bolts. Good. Immortal Ancient Skeleton Berserker. I like that, how that skeleton hero is level 1 compared to the others. That's the exit to the Skuldafn, like, main area. What is this? Ruined books. They're for me. I'll give them to Latoria. Latoria will turn them into real books. I don't think the containers in Outer Skuldafn respawn, only the Skuldafn Temple. Which annoys me. When I say respawn, I mean, like, populate with new stuff. What is this? It's a boss chest. Okay, got some cards of fortune, spiders, some ebony mage gauntlets. What's this? A glass staff. That belongs in the museum. We haven't found a glass staff yet. That's awesome. Okay. So we got a museum item and everything. Every once in a while I'll see these entirely vanilla. And I just kind of like... I go, really? You couldn't have cleaned that up? But that's just me. I don't, you know, I don't go into a review and say, the game was ruined because of this. But I do occasionally just, like, roll my eyes at this shit, right? You know. Couldn't you have done better? Seriously, Bethesda? Now, I admit this one is probably due to mobs, but I've seen some in, like, Fallout 76 and you know, like, unmodded Skyrim. I assume 99% of the time that a mod is causing the issue, yeah. But, you know. The fact it exists in the vanilla game in other parts. Oh, wow. There's a dragon up there. Mr. Dragon, I'd like to hit you with my holy bolt. Okay, he said, I don't care. He, like, turned his head slightly toward me and went, I'm not taking damage from that. Okay. Yeah. That dragon is considered friendly right now. By the game. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. I've discovered Skull Dolphin. Which means I can return here with the power. I'm gonna go this way. Is that that's a dig site. Freaking knew it. Let's go ahead and equip our pickaxe here. There we go. We can begin our work toward the next level of archaeology. Taking the corner here just in case. I have a very minor obsession with checking behind all corners. Every once in a while, Lost Legacy or one of the other, you know, plugins inside of it will be like, oh yeah, put an ice cap over there. Like, oh, I guess my carry capacity is increased by 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Before we go any further, let's take a moment, make a nice little save, and then we will resume. Okay. Into Sovngarde. Why are you so hurt? Wait, he's moving up towards the staff. Why? Merak? He said something about Merak. Hello there. He's zooming around a bit. Yeah. He's zooming around a bit. Merak. Please die. These are all undead. I am specialized against undead. Dragon Priest staff that belongs in a museum. Got his mask. You betcha. What's this? Increase your magicka. Incoming hostile spells have a 15% chance of being absorbed. Targeting the attacker. With elemental entities. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do you think bots, yeah, with, like, Unreal Tournaments bots are fun enough, I think. I remember having a lot of fun back in the day with, like, Quake, and Quake 2 bots, but they were mods you had to, like, install into the game. Was it Reaper bot? I forgot what the bot was called. But I remember playing a lot of Quake 2 with bots. Because, like, I didn't always have, like, good internet, you know? I'd be somewhere with a laptop, and I'd want to play some Quake 2. And, it was cool because, like, we had mods that would essentially just add bots to a game that didn't have bots initially. And we got a ring, we got his cursed items, that's nice. His cloak, yes. Good. We got his everything. The Dragon Priest is dead. Wouldn't that be awesome if we managed to kill the Dragon Priest and still get killed by, like, his skeleton minion? Tragedy. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, the opportunities you could do in storytelling with that. Like, oh no, the reader would feel cheated. Like, so cheated. But you could turn around and do something with it. Hey. What was he trying to grab? Oh no, that's not Frostmourne, but oh, we have Frostmourne at home. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's first person. Aw. There we go. It still has the icon. I need to, like, do that. Then photo mode. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Screenshot. Okay. Got it. This desiccated corpse had the Dac0da Love. Interesting artifact. Let's look at it. Dac0da Love. Dac0da Love. What a name for a weapon. Just a standard sword. Isn't even enchanted. Looks fancy. Yeah, that's it. It just looks fancy. Okay. Extra cloak there. We have to give up the staff, don't we? I hate this already. Arrows. Looking at some things real quick. Aha! See what I mean? This is why I was, like, looking around corners and stuff. Because, okay, so here's where you're supposed to go. Like, I'm showing you how far off the beaten path. You're supposed to go there, right? There's nothing here, right? Around the corner. Frickin' ice cap. Right there. Carry capacity increased by 1. 66 out of 348. And they're hidden all over the game. Yeah. That's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need. I guess we'll just activate the Great Seal. Burn my dread. There we go. Save the game here. We should be fine. I do need to peek at something on my phone really quick as we open the portal to Sovngarde. Viking Heaven. Be surprised how much it pissed somebody off that I called it that once. Alright. That should do it. The time has come. Yep. Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, but it's going to be an action RPG. With an emphasis on action. It's not going to be a KOTOR 3. Yep. Revan was canonized as male, yeah. I was in the MMO. Correct. The MMO gave us a very special Revan. The MMO. Hold on a second. The MMO. Yeah, anyway. I guess we get to go. Legends. Yeah. Considering I don't care about what do you call it, Disney's, Legends sounds good. Sounds really good. Okay. Now then. Went to Akavir, met the Neverrain. Probably. I don't care at this point as long as it's done well, but I don't think it'll be done well. Okay. Now then, let's turn this on. And then, oops, wrong button. There we go. Cool. We dream of Sovngarde. That's right. I dream of Sovngarde. I'm gonna have a little bit of coffee instead. It's hot coffee. Okay. Let's go. This is how Sovngarde was intended to be traversed. If you aren't flying on a glider through Sovngarde, what are you doing? Dump. Let's do it. Wisps, go harvest everything in Sovngarde. Mountain flowers, that's it. God, Sovngarde sucks. I mean, it looks beautiful, but read the tablet. Hi, Dovahkiin. Hi, tablet. Okay. You're assuming there's no anime girls in the skybox. There's no constellations whatsoever. You can see the warrior as a cloud. But the stars don't link. It's just a cloud. You can see the cloud over in the warrior section. But it doesn't have the same shape. See? It's lacking its shape. What a shame. The time has come to pick the Wandering Warrior. Whenever we defeat 4 humanoids or animals in a single battle, we'll get a +1 permanent bonus to one-handed damage. This stacks up to 20%. So when this perk is complete, I will do 20% more damage. Forever. But I have to earn the pieces of that perk.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil. But vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The World Eater waits within the mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. In life, I felled foes unnumbered.
In life, he felled foes unnumbered. But then he was looted in death. In death, his soul was stripped of everything.
Fearless in battle, but no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
What is this? The axe. There's no escape, Kurt.
Turn back before he finds you.
Before he finds you? What if we just cast the... We're going to shout clear skies, and then Alduin finds you and eats you. Yeah, it's fine. Save under Sovngarde. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll change drastically the type of games I play, yeah. Look, Bakul. Damn, no clear skies for us. Alduin's mist is too misty. Alduin, shut up. What's this? Pile of septums. Pile of septums. Really? Snowberries. Mountain flowers. Little shrine here. I can't have the gold. Gold bowls and gold plates are not for you. What a shame. Hello there.
Do you know the way? I'm weary, lost.
Did you know that if you come to Sovngarde, you can find Ulfric Stormcloak in the mist? It's really funny. Okay. We are stealing from the dead. Literally. Alduin will find... Why, what's this? Circle of Restoration? Increases your health by 20 points. You are filled with mysterious magic. Aw. Torag, yeah. Wait. I'm curious about this. So I found a mysterious magic. Font of Restoration. Let's have a look at the map. Alright, so this is Sovngarde's map. It looks like there are statues. There's a word wall in the middle. I should go to the word wall. The Hall of Valor's up there. Sovngarde map. That's right. Hold on a second. Let me see. Where was it? It'd be under videos. And then pictures. Hold on. Got it.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
Okay. Helps to have a map. Yep. What's this way? The word wall is broken. No words shall be given to me. This sucks. What's this? Light essence? But that's a Hyrule thing. Crazy. That it would just be here of all places. A light essence. I'll take it. Fine by me, really. Oh wait. Another light essence? That's another one just sitting there. Shut up, Alduin. No one cares about you. Another light essence. This is very strange.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire.
Why do you have Breton armor?
But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. There is no escape. Courage is useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost. There is no escape. Courage is useless. Beware, there is no escape. Beware, there is no escape. Courage is useless.
Hot lag. Oh wow. Podlag's armor of restoration is not stealable. Cannot has it. This is interesting. Courage is useless. Really? Oh, there.
The World Eater waits within the mist. There is no escape. Courage is useless. Beware. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Okay, fine. Hi, King Torag!
When Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me here, my sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? Turn back, before he finds you. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost. There is no escape. Courage is useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Fair enough. Hi, King Torag. Give me your steel sword. Let's see. Did you know that courage is useless? Alright, there's an invisible wall stopping me from getting to that statue. No, I was hoping to use the statue. No, I can't go around it. Like, I'm stuck in this spot. Interesting. Sovngarde looks pretty funny from here. That's where the word wall it doesn't work came from. I could probably just glide past the bone bridge. That'd be really funny. Excuse me, you're supposed to face me in honorable combat. Bullshit, get out of here. Wait, where's that wisp going? Oh, hanging moss, okay. Fair enough. What's this little scaffolding? Oh! All the Nord hero weapons. In a little cache. Off the side. Interesting. Very silly. Huh. All the Nord hero weapons were in a little cache there. I don't remember that. But here we are. The Whalebone Bridge is going to contain a, supposedly a god, but, you know, he doesn't really care. What's this? Septums. I do like my pile of septums. What else? Before we jump off and die by accident, let's save the game again. We picked up a fair number of things, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay. What's another light essence? Okay, so Sovngarde is just full of light essence that you can use to forge things in Relics of Hyrule. How interesting. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that either. What the hell is that? Septums? Septums. Septums. You keep all your mods safe on your hard drive when your playthrough is done? Probably not. Meditation spot. Meditating. We're on top of the hall in Sovngarde. What's with this meditation? It's really strange. Yeah, there was like a pile of coins on each side, and there was a meditation spot. Oh, nice. I got stuck behind the portal. That's really funny. Okay, TCL time. Incredible. Incredulous. Wait, what? I'm looking off the edge here. Geez, goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Well, you fell off and died. Game over. You died in Sovngarde? Well, you know what they say. If you die in Sovngarde, you die for real. There is actually a really cool plot in the ESO regarding the Far Shores and Septima Tharn's plot to trap you permanently in the Redguard Afterlife. It's a really great quest that doesn't get referenced ever again. She even knows you are the vestige. That's the crazy part. Oh, nice. I think the game crashed. I'll leave it. I'll let it stay here this way for a minute or two, but I think it crashed. Irritating. Oh. No, I don't think I'm going to do a Temu paid collaboration. Okay. Congratulations, us. We managed to crash Sovngarde. I'm trying to terminate the program, but it's stuck. What a shame. Looks like... Oh. Oh. Right. Skyrim, not responding, deleted. We have destroyed Skyrim for now. We're going to reboot it using the mod organizer. Give me a second. Okay. It is launching. Good. Now. Trying to fix this. It's incredible how busted this is. Okay, launching Skyrim. And yeah, whatever reason, Discord decided to lock up at the same time Skyrim did. Wouldn't it be funny if Discord stopped Skyrim from working? Let's have a peek here. I don't see anything else out of the ordinary, so. Okay, it's launching. Tis what it is. But no, I, when my playthrough gets finished, I'm probably going to delete this version of Skyrim since it's taking up like 200 gigabytes, something like that. It's kind of big. That said, it'll probably be next year before I end up doing that. Let me see here. I'm checking a couple more things. Don't see anything going on. It takes Skyrim like 5 minutes to boot, I swear. Madness, I say. Utter madness. Oh no. Neon Genesis Evangelion, written by Yoko Taro, the Nier Automata guy. That's going to be a thing. I don't know what kind of thing it's going to be, but it's going to be a thing, you know? Like, we will, we'll definitely be checking back on that. Jace. Anything else we got going on here? Oh, yeah. But, one thing Yoko Taro famously said is, I am a slave to capitalism. I will do anything as long as I am paid for it, but will do nothing if there's no money in it. That's, one of the things he was famous for having said. Yep. Okay. Poke at a thing really quick. Utter nonsense. Yeah. Give me a second. That should do it, more or less. Okay. I think we'll try to change perspective. There we go. Yep. Said geez. Yeah, there's a lot of things I say geez about. Let's see the collection of cups. This cup can go in the trash can. The IKEA shark sits on top of the trash can. But, yeah. This could be cleaned up a little better. Like, this cup will get washed and go upstairs. These two daggers won't be here. So this whole space can be cleaned off for sure. We're just waiting on Skyrim to finish booting. You know how that works. Skyrim takes time. Okay. Yeah, blue is not as close to green as you'd think, but there are occasional issues. But yeah. You bought Nier Automata in 2018, never played it. It's beat it for the first time in 2023. One of your favorite games now. Yeah, yeah. The Nier like mobile game has kind of an amazing story actually, which is kind of unfortunate considering it's a mobile game with all of the pitfalls that carries, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm? It's a gotcha gambling game. Despite being authentically Nier. In storytelling, I mean. They're putting Nier skins in Overwatch. I can't say much about Overwatch. I can, however, say that Sovngarde crashed the game right after it booted, so I think we're all just going to give up on life. Yep. That's it. Let me turn off the chroma key filter. There we go. Bam. All right. Yeah. I'm going to reboot Skyrim, and we're going to go back a step, and then we're going to finish everything. Because I'm done. I'm just done with the main quest, and I'm getting it done. I'm finishing it tonight. But I'm just annoyed that my he said life's over. More like I have to wait another 5 minutes for it to boot. And I'm not very happy about that. Please listen to the Sons of Summerland. Thank you very much. Yes. Alright. What is this saying? No big deal there. Canonically, Alduin killed you in Sovngarde and won. End of the timeline. New Culpa! Which, you know, that'd be interesting, I suppose. But yeah. My plan is to work on a YouTube video tomorrow and Monday. And then start the, like, I want to get the YouTube video out and done. And then, as soon as it's out, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV's new update on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to that. Alrighty then. Trying to see if there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. Doesn't look like it. We're just waiting for Skyrim to boot. You know how it is. I'm checking right now. Yeah. Skyrim just hit the just hit boot. Yay. Let me adjust this a little bit. Okay, I wanna like put the camera up slightly and then over. Then maybe, you know, just slide this. Let's see that. There we go. Now I can be all over the place. Now, let's see what else. The scrolls tell the future. He will save us. It told me a cat girl who died in Sovngarde. Don't talk about that one. Tis what it is. Well, at least it's not an 8 foot tall cat girl. People were memeing about that one. All right. I think we're more or less good to go. It's on the title screen right now. So I'm just waiting for it to... It'll start playing the music, and then I'll be able to choose from the options. I'm going to go one step back, and hopefully it doesn't crash there. I'm just going to go straight for Stoon and go talk to him. But it's either that or start over in Skuldolphin and just run for Stoon immediately. No big deal, but you know how it is. 8 foot tall cat girl, what's that referencing? Yeah, it's a very good question. Horrifying stuff. Let me see here. Okay. Elder Scrolls Online Let's Play stream. I've done those in the past. I've streamed every quest in Elder Scrolls Online from the base game all the way up to Gold Road. Unfortunately, Twitch deleted most of those. I have a few, but Twitch just decided arbitrarily to not archive things anymore. They just said, no. Highlights that are over 100 hours, total on your channel, deleted. Gone. And you may think, well, over 100 hours, that's a lot of time. I had thousands of hours of VODs on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch got rid of so much content I hadn't ported over. Very, very sad. Okay, it's 99% booted there, so I'm going to sit down. It's time to start archiving on local drives. I don't have enough space for that, to be honest. Whoa. Alright, here we go. If this one crashes, I'm going to have to go back to Skuldolphin. And that pisses me off. You need to free up server space, and your streams were an acceptable sacrifice. They just didn't want to expand. That's it, yeah. To have external drives to the ceiling. Yeah, I don't have the space for that.
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this gloom-stricken valley.
Understood. Let's go. I don't care about these NPCs. But yeah, if you kill Ulfric, he shows up here. Beware! Okay, we gotta be very careful. Grabbing those light essences. There's the other one. I wish I could read that word wall. Can't, though. Gotta get back on the road. I meditate. Okay. This should do. Let's use the restoration symbol. Should be right here. Yep. Circle of Restoration. You are filled with mysterious magic. Oh, I've been filled with mysterious magic, alright. Hello there.
When Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shouts sent...
When Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shouts said, "Ah!"
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Understood. I'm gonna take your stuff. Where are you going? Oh. I didn't realize. He just landed on me and deleted that guy. That was really funny. The World Eater waits within the mist. And then he just landed on me and deleted that guy. That was really impressive. I've never seen anything like it before. Nope, bye. Fuck. Okay, I need to use Terra Hill's Gale to get out of here. I'm going to die. So, yeah, I'm just gonna TCL up. Fuck this. I looked at the potential and just said, yeah, this is fucked. So, we'll try this one more time, and maybe we won't crash the game. Maybe we will. I don't freaking know. But we're gonna go meditate on the meditation spot as well. That was pretty fancy, watching that guy just get, yeeted out of existence by Alduin. Okay, where's my door? My alpha door. There's that light essence. We're gonna go grab that. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Now let's use the item one more time. Okay. This might be what caused the game to crash in the first place. I have no idea. Alduin's just kind of sitting there, no big deal. Yeah, well, we meditated at Sovngarde. We did that thing. We take the money. And then we go. And hopefully this will work and not crash the game. But I wanted to do everything. I need to TCL through the wall again because it's busted. And then we are going to go see Stoon. We're going to Stoon all over the place. Whalebone Bridge Man. Hello, Whalebone Bridge Man. I'm saving the game just in case, because I'm scared. I'm gonna go all in.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin the World Eater.
A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
Who are you?
I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I see. I seek entrance.
No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Let's see. I lead the companions of Jorvaskr. By right of birth, I am Dragonborn. Yeah.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
May I enter?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Fair enough. You foosed roadout at me. He foosed all over me. Okay, well, I'm going to use... just some fire. Just a little bit of heat. Yeah. Hello. Why'd you back up? You didn't like that, did you? Oh, damn. How high level are you? Yeah.
Shore's favor. You fought well. I find you worthy.
Cool.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
May Shore's favor.
Shore's favor has found you, Dragon.
Shore's favor. I'm Dragonborn. I like how you can, like, ask. You can say I'm a member of the College of Winterhold, and he'll just straight up say, he'll like, oh, a clever man. I'm like, what? But yeah. It is pretty cool that there is such a thing. Like, there are options for, like, all the vanilla guilds. Which I think is fancy. By what right do you ask to enter? I can shake my hips. Isn't that awesome? Let's go. Clever craft, yeah.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
I see. That makes sense. Welcome to Sovngarde, everybody. Okay. The time has come. We are going to...
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Bread.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet delights.
I know. But there's got to be something in Sovngarde that is great. 20 cooked beef? I understand, sir, but there's so much food here. Shut up! Shut up, Ysgramor! Shut up, Ysgramor. Oh god, Uthgerd! I already have Uthgerd. It's in the museum, but it's 0% chance to steal, unfortunately. Imagine.
The three await your word.
This guy right here. The three await your word. Let me go ahead and pull this open really quick. Hold on. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. I could have... here we go. This is the guy. This is him right there. Yeah. That's him. Yep. Okay.
Loose their fury upon the perilous foe. To fight that foul ye food or song unending? It is by fighting command, fury, fellowship and boasting. So, find welcome is seen till our fate calls us.
Oh God. Oh no. This is unfortunate. This is most unfortunate. How much mead did we get? I think we got a little bit of mead. Only the 500 companions. 500 bottles of mead. I'm gonna have to shove everything in deep storage.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no
Yeah.
shadows lie.
Oh. Where no shadows lie. Got it. Hold on. I'm checking something. He's gonna keep talking, isn't he? No! No!
Three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
The three await your word. Okay. I think everything will be better once I cast deep storage and shove everything in here. Alternatively, can I not? No. There is no chance. What a shame. No deep storage for me. I can only walk now. Thankfully, there's apple pie. Is that it? The roasted ox head.
A cup I'll gladly raise in company with you. None have yet bested me in boasting or drink.
Food of the gods. We got an achievement called Food of the Gods for having harvested all of Sovngarde's food. Is that a severed head? Is that a severed head in That is the Nord head. I see. I can't dash. I can only walk. I carry too much. I carry too much. And yet I will carry more. There will always be more. Who are these?
I crave a tale of tall ships and fearless heroes, for heart's ease. Listen well, friend, and lighten your mood while words unspin of warriors bold, whose deeds of valor brought undying fame.
Undying fame, okay. I unfortunately have a full inventory.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
What are these people? I'm gonna go check for other things, but yeah. I think we're kind of in a weird spot at the moment. I'm gonna take all of Sovngarde's mead.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
I see. What do you gotta say, Yavar? Nothing. If I drop off of this, no. No, we're fine. I'm just Oh god, that is a chair? I didn't realize it was a chair. My bad, my bad. Oh no. What is this? What is this? What is this? Glide! That's amazing. I found out how to travel.
My blade is restless,
I can...
unblooded too long. Meat and mead must ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
I see. Wow. Okay. Hold on. I'm over encumbered. I can't really move. Oh no, he's gonna say it again.
The three await your word to loose their fury on the perilous.
They're dumb barbarians until they die and become the most Vauburst people. Yes, yes. Here we go. We're gonna make our save here now that we've looted everything. Once we get outside, we'll be able to use deep storage. We can't use deep storage inside of Sovngarde, though. We are limited in what we can do. It's a little screwed up.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Lurks?
For 100 lifetimes.
Let us consultate before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together.
To battle, my friends!
To battle!
The clamor of war are wills undaunting.
Wills undaunting. Let's go. Okay, I think I can deep storage now. Yeah. This is fine. Apparently, they don't let me kill people in Sovngarde. The power of shore prevents it, or whatever. Deep storage, go! Okay. Now I must put away... how many bottles of mead did we pick up from the... 750 bottles of mead. That explains quite a bit. That would definitely be a little over-encumbering. Just a little bit. The deep storage is slowing down. Which, you know, big shock there. Some cooked beef. Still not there. What is actually weighing us down? I'm gonna find out. Hold on. Not the kinstones. It's not the ring. Oh, sort by weight. Yeah, weight. There we go. The cursed gear. The ruined books. I need to make sure I can loot everything when it comes down to it. Okay, the Nord hero weapons would explain a lot, actually. Dove love. Okay. We have plenty of room now. Yeah. There's no question. I was concerned for a second that we weren't going to be able to carry whatever drops, but no problem. We are set. So let's go ahead and save before we do anything else. And we're going to head out to Sovngarde and finish this off. I believe... Let's go. You guys broken? Hey.
The endless wait gives way to battle.
Mm-hmm.
Alduin's doom. His death or ours.
Yeah, where are the others? Is it just you? I'm concerned. Where are your friends? You just suddenly activated. I don't...
The eyes of shore are upon you this day.
Mm-hmm.
Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
Okay. Soul snare. I have to use my shout. My clear skies shout.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Mm-hmm. Here we go then. That's pretty cool. Uh-huh.
Again!
Cool. The Alduin's not happy about that. Mm-hmm. Again.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
No.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Mm-hmm. Defeat Alduin. Save it now that the set piece is over. I don't want to do the set piece again. Are we good? We good? Okay.
The endless wait gives way to battle.
Shut up! Wow. Okay, it's Dragon Wend time. Come on. I challenge you, Alduin. Cool. He has been wended. This will force him to land. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, Alduin, you kind of suck. I just parried your bite. Incredible! There we go. I'm spamming holy bolts on him. Yeah, I absorb your magic, Alduin. Seriously. Use Dragon Rand. Okay. Sucks to be you. We are getting him. He's definitely the strongest dragon we've fought thus far. But, you know. Let's heal ourselves. I hit him with Dragon Rend again. Here we go. Almost there. Dragon Wind. Yep, he's almost gone. Whip him. Let's go. Bye. Hey, Dad. He's so angry. There we go. Bam. Dragon Slayer complete.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
Mm-hmm.
Cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Mm-hmm.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever.
Forever.
Your fate lies elsewhere.
That's right.
When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
Mm-hmm.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
I expected like a party, well, like a little kazoo to play after that. All hail the Dragonborn! Great praise. Okay. More stamina. You said there's no reason for the, I went with health. There's no reason for the main character to die from a normal enemy. Well, that's just it. You are irrevocably mortal. And mortals die to the dumbest shit ever. When you think this person is indestructible, they've overcome so much, only to fall down and trip and fall and have a metal spike go through their head or something, you know, with absolutely no danger present. That is the curse of the human condition, the curse of mortality. You said Genghis Khan fell off his horse and died. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is that, like, death will come in an unexpected and absolutely unanticipated way. It'll just happen. I mean, you know, whether it's due to illness or injury, careless mistake, or strange confluence of events, you know, like, mortals will die.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Why? Not yet.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Yeah? What about it? I'm gonna go talk to these dragons peoples.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
That's right.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
Not happening. Okay. Where'd he go? Hold on. Checking these ice piles. Give me all the herbs! I'm claiming all of Sovngarde's extra plants. There we go. That should do it. Skulldolphin me out of here.
Join the living. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
I know, that's why I'm trying to go back. Take me back.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
What? Hero Call of Valor. Cool. Can't wait to combine that with other shouts to make a special shout out of it. We shall see. We shall see. I'm still missing Words of Power, but the main quest is finished. Dragon Slayer is complete. Oh no. Alduin? Hold on a second. Clear me the skies. Clear me the skies. Oh, wow, it worked. The skies are clearing. Dovahkiin. You there. Okay, never mind. The blight is gone. And then immediately, Alexia loses her shit. Yeah. And then her scene is up to no good for no reason. Hey, Parthinaxi.
It is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Yes. Well, you don't sound... Oh, wait. I have no regrets. Alduin had to be destroyed.
Of course. Alduin I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his power, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world would be a better place, Alduin. I was just fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time.
Yeah.
Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crucis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
True.
You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Oh, no doubt.
I feel younger than I have in
With Alduin's lordship. I see.
They will hear it. Fare thee well,
Fare thee well, Parthinaxi. Parthinax must be destroyed. Yeah, the dragons will bow to his doom. Okay. Well, you need to fly on a dragon. I can't do that until, what's his name shows up. Oh, hey!
I wish the Old One luck in his quest.
Yeah.
But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthinax's way of the voice.
True.
As for myself, you have proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly
I see. Odaving. See you later, Odaving. Odavings and Durnavirs and Parthenaxes. That's it. Victory is concluded. Alduin is slain. It is time to descend from this mountain to see the Greybeards and tell them about it. And then we're going to go meditate in the library about the new Sovngarde shout we just got. And then we need to get back to the gallery. You saved the world, hooray, empty. It is empty. You said, what a run. We're only 335 hours in, and we're nowhere near finished. Look at the number of quests we have to do. These are quests yet incomplete. That's right. Just a few quests. Okay. So, first things first. Shut up, dragons. Sorry. We need to go to Hrothgar. This way. We're heading over there right now. Oh no. Oh. Wow. They are shouting. Okay. Let's go inside. Gonna go see some people. Dovahkiin. Where could he be? Einar. Oh, she's asleep. Trying to grab that bottle of wine. Not sleeping. I don't know where he could be. I took a Greybeard mantle because it'll increase my shouts. But where could the Greybeard be? Wonder if he's out back. He's probably out back. Oh, well. They're in the meeting chamber? Oh no, is the war back on? Hey there.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes, I went to Sovngarde and killed Alduin there. As dead as I can make him. Yeah. Let's go. I hope. Yeah.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed.
Yeah.
In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons.
That's right.
Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power.
That's right.
Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations?
Oh, yeah.
Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Cool.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Okay. Is Alduin really dead? I didn't absorb his soul when he died.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part.
The Blades said Parthenax used to be Alduin's ally. Don't even know about that. I should contribute to the monastery. 1,000 gold. No. We're fine.
Above, voice within.
Sky above, voice within. Let's go. Meow. We have defeated the World Eater, and now we must go to the library and meditate upon the new shouts we've got. We must meditate upon this wisdom now, so... Oh, what? This way. Meditate! I don't know if we're ever going to be able to finish this. Peace, Alicia's love. Hero, Shore's wrath. Wrath from Stormblast. So did I just get the last word of Stormblast? Let's find out. Stormblast. No. I'm still missing a word for Stormblast. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We're going to save the game considering we have accomplished much. Yeah. We got to go back to Skuldafn. I guess we can fast travel there. So even though Tamriel is huge, you can select anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel. Okay, right to the fun. Let's do it. Take me to Skuldafn. Wait, I have to leave. I have to go outside. Okay. Are we the Dragonborn? So, we were a member of a Khajiit caravan with no practical skills. And then we learned magic. Oh, sorry, the Khajiit caravan was destroyed and we were left alone. We learned some magic and we defeated some bandits. And through a absolutely insane, I'm going to call it course of events, we ended up becoming a relic hunter. And then in our quest for relics, we joined the companions and eventually became a werewolf. Unfortunately for us, something happened and the vigilance of Stendar attacked us for being a werewolf. And we had to kill them. And after we killed them, it turned out the Hall of the Vigilant was destroyed by vampires. It was crazy because we didn't, you know, like, we weren't a vampire. But oddly enough, we followed that course to its end and we became the Vampire Slayer. And that was our main drive, was to just be a slayer of vampires. And that's how we got the Vampire Killer Whip. It's how we ended up gaining holy powers. When I say holy powers, I mean literally look at our restoration, okay? Under restoration, we got False Light and Light Wielder, Battle Cleric, and whatchamacallit, and Sacred Guardian. Basically, yeah. It's kind of crazy because, yeah, we're basically, we have a whip. Boom. That incinerates vampires. And we have holy powers. Holy Bolt. It heals people and damages enemies. Does double damage against Dac0da and the undead. In other words, that whole section, Skuldafn, with all the dragon priests and stuff, yeah, we massacred them. Absolutely massacred them. It was great. Point is, we accomplished much. It was great. We do two cool flips. Yes, yes. We achieved our destiny despite being, you know, our being a nobody, yeah. Now, we did go and we went to Helgen and we witnessed the, what do you call it? We witnessed Alduin attacking Helgen, and that's what started us down this path. Yes. Meow. You love my content? Thank you. I'm a crazy person. And I love being crazy. Now, let's try to fast travel to Skuldolphin and see what we can do, because I want to try something. So, Ultra Azura, that doesn't matter. Skuldolphin. So, here's how this works for anyone who missed it.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Now we are going to just check Skuldolphin really quick. Yeah. Everyone, all our enemies should be dead. And that's fine. We might encounter someone else. That's not a problem. Todd Howard was in the chess club in middle school, not high school. In people got a hold of Todd Howard's high school shenanigans, and apparently he, it's very natural for him to think you want to be the leader of all the guilds, considering he was in like 6 different things, different like after-school activities and shit. But that's high school. So, in any case, let's see. Yeah, people went no chess club when they looked at his, what do you call it, record. Mm-hmm. Good thing you don't have any companions that would deny you your destiny. Ah, Fox. If the future is to change, let it change. If the world is to be destroyed, so be it. If my destiny is to die, I must simply laugh. All right. We got to get up to the top. There's no harvesting this. Unfortunate. If Serrano wants to go to a tavern and talk for hours, yeah, exactly. That was pretty funny. So I need to grab the staff. I'm here in Skuldolphin to grab a staff of power. Tara Hill's Gale. Go. Up, up, and away. That portal to Sovngarde must be closed. Really? I can't take the staff? This sucks. This really sucks. Okay, how about this then? No Sman live. Skuldolphin, Dragon, Draugr, unaggressive. That's really funny. That's it. That's its name. Skuldolphin, Dragon, Draugr, unaggressive. What does that translate to? That's a mod. A mod gave it the name, gave it like a dragon name. But it's like randomly generated. He was born to be set dressing. Another one. Ooh la la. Yeah. Living decoration. Okay. We are done here. We are out. We are leaving. We are activating the compass. We no longer need to be here. Which means we should look at where else we should be. The Alik'r, let's see, Forsworn Heart. Mammoth Tusk Powder. Let's see, Meet the Driving Team. Blackbriar, I don't think so. Talk to Alik'r. Solitude must join the Thieves Guild now. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Solitude. I think so. I don't see anything else in Skuldafn we have to worry about right now. I think we should progress the Thieves Guild a little bit and then see about getting more Dragon Priest masks. Specifically, all of them. Okay. First things first. Solitude. We need to go see Alik'r. Let's head back using the compass. Strike, daughter wither. Well, I mean, it's just the random words. Yep. Let me see here. Checking a thing. Heading back to the gallery. Isabel, good to see you. You missed it. We took a break, but whatchamacallit. Not only did I kill Alduin, but let me pull up the silliness. I'm waiting for it to load. Waiting for the silliness to load. Yes. No, this was my my original setup here. You can see it's a little silly, I was wearing a bow. I took it off. I took off the bow. I had to. My earbuds ran out of power, so you know I switched things up. But no, I like this little bow. It's nice. Anyway. Dangerous looking maid. Something like that. Okay. First things first. Money. I suppose I'm going to use deep storage really quick. Yeah, I'm going to use deep storage. Here we go. Now, let's see what we can have tons of. Absolutely tons of. I'm going to sort by value. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. Dragon brand. I don't care about that. I'm actually looking for, like... Yeah, let's sort by name again. I'm going to check. Okay, 7 Norglaves. I'm going to sell those. 13 bows. Yep. What else? I'm just skimming down here to figure out. Well, Daggis. 11 boots, 11 gauntlets. We're not done yet. Ah, yeah. 12 armor. 9 armor. 15 armor. Oh, I said 15 armor. There we go. 36, 36. I'm just taking all the Skuldafn loot. Not all of it, but a good chunk of the Skuldafn loot. And I'm shoving it into the sell cart. It'll automatically sell these. And we will receive money. Maybe some of this is Imperial stuff. No big deal. Point is, the big, heavy stacks, specifically. Not the, like, high-quality enchanted stuff, but just, like, oh, we have a ton of garbage. It must be processed. Yep. Same thing here, Solitude Guard stuff. We did rob all of Solitude's guards. It was really funny. But, yeah. Just looking at what is available. Okay, we're good. So we're going to look at the sell pile now. And we are going to specifically put in, like, the glaives, the bows, the daggers. Yep, so, like, all of these items are going into the sell pile. And what will happen is they will automatically get sold as we are out doing things. And when we come back, the chest will be filled with money from this amazing set of adventures. Yes. A lot of Nord stuff. It's fine. And Imperial stuff. Oh, reset my inventory. Interesting. Doesn't matter too much. Actually, it does matter. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, you can see, though, how big the sell pile is now. It's going to automatically vendor most of this. There we go. Solitude Guard armors. Trying to see if there's anything else. Helmets. Shields. Studded leather. And everything else I mostly just want to sell myself. Without too much trouble. Okay. With that done, let's make a save again. Okay, let me save that one. Very good, very good. Now what we'll do is we'll head on out to see Alik'r. He will be outside. We talk to Alik'r, get his job done, turn around and progress the... We can either do more Mages Guild. I mean, I can pick up more Thieves Guild side jobs. That would work. Rich Cracker. Admittedly, I just need to knock over the last of the Dragon Priests. Figure out which ones I have, which ones I need. I want the Master Dragon Priest mask. Wow. Okay, let's find Alik'r. Kill some things. Takes a load. Where is he? He is... in none of those locations. I won't know until I get down there. Okay. Harvest the herbs. Good. The city has a fair few herbs, so grab a few of those, no problem. And now we'll have a look. Alik'r is... where could Alik'r be? The original D&D notes from Julian LaFay's campaign were discovered? I had no idea. That is pretty cool, though. Didn't, I had originally thought that, VJ Lakshman wrote most of it. But, if Julian Jensen wrote it instead, that's really cool. No complaints here. Okay. That should do. Just collecting a few herbs. Just a couple. You rarely get all the Dragon Priest masks. Because mods cause problems in your game. You're at a high enough level and want to do a new game. Oh, I'm going to be doing a lot. But I'm doing the accoutrements mod. In order to get the Elder Scroll of Warlord, I need the Master Mask. I can't break the barrier on the Elder Scroll without the without that mask. Yeah. Julian was DM, and VJ and Ted were 2 of several players. Okay. Interesting. Okie dokie. I love how many herbs we're collecting here in Solitude. It's crazy. Just a few. As the herbs go, as the wisps go collect everything. This should be fine. You can see these are Imperial Guards. You can tell they're Imperial Guards because I took all their clothes.
There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun. You released it? By the gods, woman. Why?
Why? Why'd I release it? Because it belongs to me now. He's my little dragon pet. Alright, let's see. Is this Alik'r's house? This is Alik'r's house. Nords always look like that. If we look at the Morrowind lore. Okay, so Alik'r's house, the bottom level became the gift shop. As you can see, we've got Aryan dolls, Madras dolls. Oh, nice. I'll take that cheese, thanks. But you can see, like, there's the Dragonborn Gallery cups. There, you can see all these different little little toys that have been crafted, paintings, banners, wooden roofle axes. That's right. We are slowly filling this gift. Alik'r's house has become the gift shop, at least the first level. Upstairs is where Alik'r and his sister Gisli live. That is no big deal. Unfortunately, let's see. What do we got? Oh, wow, this guy is rich. This is Alik'r's bodyguard. More importantly, he has a lot of tomes. And I'll be taking all the tomes. Yes. Incredible. Okay. We're taking everything. All the tomes. Those tomes can be enchanted. They're nice for that. Good. Doesn't help that he sleeps in the same bed with his sister in the vanilla game. I had no idea. I mean, it's fiction. I don't care about that. But LOL. Yeah. Or is your setup botched? I don't know. Sounds pretty funny to me. If nothing else, I'll just laugh at it. Yeah, I don't know if your setup is botched or not, LOL. I don't remember that much, that many fine details about the vanilla game. Because I have, what do you call it? I have been... Oh, here we go. That's Gisli. Good, good. Cheese wheel. Are you sleeping, Gisli? You should continue to sleep. You should sleep forever. Okay. No Alik'r. I assume Alik'r is living in the palace now. Yeah, I don't see any evidence of an Alik'r, so he's probably needs us to meet him somewhere. Where does he need us to meet him? It just says Alik'r of Solitude. Doesn't actually say where he is. That's funny. So we looked through Alik'r's house. We didn't find anything. Mauer Nords were ridiculous. A 20-pack abs. They were also immune to frost. Cold just didn't bother Nords at all. Because of their racial bonuses. Okay. I gotta go talk to Aryan and tell him that I defeated Alduin. I don't think Aryan will have any commentary on that, but it'd be pretty funny.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Hey, Latoria, how's it going?
How can this one help?
Just, hold on a second. Yeah. Can't tell about archaeology. I have a job for you. Go and excavate.
All right, then.
Yep.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky.
What can I help you with?
Excavate.
Sounds good.
How's your day, Baron?
Yep.
Well met.
Hey there. No. It's fine. Madras. Job for you.
What is it?
Go out and excavate.
Fantastic, then.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
I'm gonna talk to Latoria in a second after I go get my books. Ah! Sorry. Miscellaneous items. Ruined books. Yeah. What about just books? Yeah, ruined books. No burned books, but yeah, I'll take these ruined books and give them to Latoria now. Latoria!
Latoria greets you.
How's it going, Latoria? Have some ruined books.
Good, good. It will take some time to decipher these.
Mm-hmm.
Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Here's what we're going to do, Latoria. Actually, I want you to go out and excavate. And the cool thing is when she goes out and excavates, she'll still, like, do the book. She'll still come back with the results of the books.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Good. So they all go out and excavate. Except her. Wow. Follow me, I need your help. That's kind of awesome that you can, like, have her join you. But no, it all should be fine. Yeah, that's the guild armor. That's Kamal's map. Yes, Kamal's map. Perfect. That is the locations of relics. Silent Moon's camp. Arctwin Point. Yeah. Okay, that is Lucas' pickaxe. I don't have the journals. The tools. Stonehand's hands. The quill. The codex. Okay, let me do this. Let me fix some stuff up. I'm pretty sure I've got the tools. They just got put somewhere else. It's fine. I gotta manually place those eventually. In the fullness of time. Let's check this. Looks like we got a lot of keystone fragments. Septums, things like that. That's good. I'm gonna take all the archaeology fragments and see if I can make anything with my higher skill level. The Ash King crown. And a new mask. Really? Okay. No Ash King crown because I need 60 Nordic fragments. Unfortunate. No Nordic fragments for me. Yep. I'm going to need more Nordic fragments to make the Ash King crown. Need more Falmer fragments for the Elden Root staff. But that was pretty cool. Like, we actually reconstructed a Dragon Priest mask, which is not the mask we need, but it's definitely one of the masks of all time. Now, let's go take a nap for like 3 hours. That way Alik'r will be up and doing things. Should be fine. So you said going to be streaming for 5-ish more hour. No. I've completed the main quest. In the dream, Alduin stood on the mountain, both of you trembling in fierce battle, Akatosh firstborn, the flurry of movement, weapon to the dragon's heart, and Alduin was defeated. Another dream of the dove, which means more shouting. That's no big deal. I guess she's not here. There she is. Doing well, actually. Are you ready to trade? Like, are you open for business? Yeah, you're open for business. Cool. So what we're going to do first is we're going to switch outfits to our trading outfit. Merchant. Good. And then we are going to talk to you. Yes. Trade.
Just got a lot of new items in stock.
I know.
Have a look.
I need your fragments. Yeah, you have only a couple fragments. Nothing major. It's fine. I'll take those. I'm also going to buy your soul gems. All of them. Yep. That's right. Farengar's Secret Fire could definitely use those. But let's have a look at other stuff. Treasure map. Oh, that's a new treasure map. Haven't gotten that one yet. Neat. Anything else? I'm looking to see if there's anything else we... Oh, wait. I think I saw something. That is a necklace of water breathing. That belongs in the museum. Nice. And a drinking stream. I did those for a few years. But I'm an alcoholic, so, you know, we do that less these days. I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Not to say I won't, but I usually let the wife buy alcohol for me. Because she moderates it. Whereas I don't have an off switch for that, I'm afraid. If it's there, I'll drink it. So, you know, better than a not. All right, let's see here. What else we got? Oh. I inherited that from my father, so, you know. Lovely guy, kind not a what do you call it? Not a mean drunk, but at the same time, it did kill him. So, you know. All right, let's see here. Wolfpack, Veil of Nature, Stormgate, Divine Light. We're gonna sell these. We've already have these books. Yeah. That's good. We're making a good amount of money here. Got swap, crime drop. Yeah, we can get rid of both of those. What else can we sell her? Lots. I had a good childhood, and he was there when it counted, so, you know. All right, let's see. Ring of Stamina. Ring of Julianos. I'm gonna sell these books. Should be good. Yeah, we're set. Good. We made a nice trade. We're gonna go find Alik'r now. But no, I'm probably not going to be streaming for another 5 hours or so. That's probably not going to happen. I'm going to talk to Alik'r and consider from there, like each step of the way, whether I want to quit or not, considering we successfully completed the main quest, which is what I set up to do. In the meantime, we kind of look the dainty load. He's gonna want us to, like, find a ship, I think. Hello, she says as I'm leaving. Fine. Alduin is defeated. I wanted to talk to Arian about that, but I think we'll have to wait until next time. What is she doing out here? She's stalking me. Which is fine. I should be stalked by a cute merchant lady. Someone's carrying something valuable. Yeah, Henry. I gotta look. There's someone's carrying valuables. We may have an opportunity to take those valuables if we get there in time. We have to push on and see if we can find them. There's a chance we won't be able to find them. They may escape. Oh, we found them. Cool. So we sneak. And we're going to immediately save the game. Like this. And we're going to grab it. Okay. We're going to nab everything. I made a save here just for this. Hey, don't notice my place. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Come on, stop noticing me. Okay, good. We can now take. Double checking. Okay, there's a low chance of me getting one of the higher level stuff. Whoop. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Well, that's it, I'm afraid. That is where we call it quits for today. Never should have come here, but no. I'm gonna run. And I will probably be back either Monday evening if I get my video up in time, or Tuesday for Final Fantasy 14, because Final Fantasy 14 is like doing a new update and I want to play it on stream. But there's a chance I might stream Monday evening if I get my video up in time, but I've got, I'm going to work on the video on Sunday, and then I've got, like, real-life stuff I got to do, and then I'd like to finish up the video as soon as I get done with whatever I got to do on Monday. So, depending on how fast I finish things, there'll be a stream or there won't be. But either way, thank you all for watching. It was nice having everyone here for some Skyrim. We finished the main quest. I'm very happy about that. We've got a lot more to do in Skyrim, so there will be many, many more streams, assuming the loadout doesn't break. But I have no idea whether it's going to do that or not. So for now, I'll see y'all later. And thanks for showing up.